All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another week of Project Herodotus. I'm your lovely host, Professor Ramnus, fringe analyst extraordinaire. How's everyone's week been? My week has been pretty. It's been all right, actually. It's not been too hectic, not like last week. But that doesn't mean that I can't. That doesn't mean I can't like call out the fact that I've not exactly been on the ball when it comes to my streaming stuff. I totally forgot to post this week's schedule, and it just always slipped my mind. So, whoops. I also forgot to notify everybody that the stream that was supposed to happen yesterday for the Pathfinder campaign finale, that had to get canceled because we didn't have enough players, so we had to push that back. Unfortunately for me, that is being pushed back to January because I won't be, as of next week, I will be leaving and I'll be on vacation to visit my family for the holidays. So yeah, I won't be back until like early January, maybe like January, what is it, like not the first, not like the first weekend of January, but like the second after New Year's Eve. Right, so that's probably when I'll have to do the Pathfinder campaign finale stream. But yeah, other than that, that's pretty much it. Just a little something I gotta remember to keep better tabs on. Who knows? I'll probably put that on what you call it? What are those things called? New Year's resolution. Yeah, there we go. New Year's resolution. Like goals or whatever, to be more on point when it comes to my streaming stuff. So yeah, that should be good. Let's see. So yeah, last week we left off with some pretty cool events, right? We managed to do a whole lot of work, right? We managed to beat Brock, get through Mountain Moon, and then do a little bit of grinding. And then finally, we got to do the Mew glitch, which was really rad. I really do like it. And now today, what's on the agenda here is we actually have to get through Cerulean City. We have to beat Misty and all that to progress through the story. And then we'll see if anything pops up. Oh, also, I did have... Okay, so I do have to preface this before we begin, guys. I did have to use PK Hex to just give a whole bunch of Pokemon like a bunch of levels and give myself a couple rare candies to boost them to the next level cap that I set. The reason why is because I was planning for this whole week to just do nothing but grind, right? I was all ready for the grind set. However, I had totally forgotten that this was the week that the Legend ZA DLC Mega Dimension was also set to release. So I've had to be like, well, shit, I have to put more stuff into that than the grinding on for these Gen 1 Pokemon. So I'm just like, well, shit, okay, well, I guess I'll just use PK Hex to just give a good number of these Pokemon the levels that I need them to, and then put a lot of work into finishing the Mega Dimension DLC. I haven't finished it yet. I think I'm on mission 6, mission 7? No, I'm on mission 6. So yeah, I still have to finish up the rest of the Mega Dimension DLC, and then I can finally try to I can finally try to put the game down. And then put 100% focus back in this. But in the meantime, right now for the next 5 hours, this has my 100% undivided attention. So let's go ahead and try to get started. Alrighty, and let's see, making sure I got everything set up. Yep, that's. Trainer card's looking good. My team is still set. All right. Let's get started. Oh, I'm not getting any sound. Hang on a minute. What the hell? Oh, there we go. I totally forgot that I muted the window, so that way I can multitask and not get distracted. Let me lower this on my end here. There we go. Hey, Holy, welcome, dude. Glad to see you. Hope you've been doing all right this week. Alrighty, let's see here. Game audio is a bit loud. Okay, let's see here. Now I don't want to lower it too much because as I was going through the VOD from last week, everything was low, including myself. So so for some reason I could barely hear myself as well as the game audio. So I'll have to try to do a bit better job in balancing that. Excuse me, that was, I had to sneeze there for a minute. So I'm gonna try to raise my mic while while just slightly adjusting the game audio. And then hopefully that will make all the difference. How's that coming in now? Am I louder than the game right now? Oh yeah, and so as y'all can see, I do have a little bit more complete Pokedex. Much better? Okay, good. So yeah, I've got a good number of the Pokemon filled out, right? I've got all these Pokemon except for Pokemon that I've yet to encounter them in their respective routes. But I do have them, right? So I definitely had to do the PKX to get the Gyarados because, yeah, power leveling a Magikarp that is not very powerful and doesn't get to learn an offensive move until level 15 was definitely very annoying to do. So I'm very glad that I was able to do that for this dude right here. Also for Abra, that was also a boon to train Abra with because, yeah, Abra can't do jack shit until level 16 when it evolves into a Kadabra. So, yeah. All right, so yeah. Also, I did change up the voice modulator. So, because when I looked back at the VOD last week, I do see where you guys were like, oh, I couldn't tell much of a difference between your normal voice and the voice modulator. So I'm like, okay, so I need to fix that. So I did try to fix it, right? I did try to fix it, and I have something just a little bit different. Hopefully, we'll give it a test run here, but hopefully it is going to be something that you guys can hear on your end. Let me pull up a Pokemon that I've yet to. Excuse me. Let me pull up a Pokemon that I've yet to try to read off here. I think, yeah, I haven't showed you guys Pidgeotto because I did Pidgeotto off stream. All right, here we go. Pidgeotto, the bird Pokemon, very protective of its sprawling territorial area. This Pokemon will fiercely peck at any intruder. All right. Hopefully that version of the modulated voice is actually does come out to where you guys can hear the difference. If not, then I'm gonna have to completely scrap what I was working with and just do something a little bit more drastic. I mean, by drastic, I mean like I have to look for a more drastic modulation setting. Let's see. And then I will try to... I'll do Raticate as well, just for another example. Raticate, the rat Pokemon. It uses its whiskers to maintain its balance. It apparently slows down if they are cut off. Alright, so one more for the road, right? Because I definitely want to make sure that I have enough sample size to see if it's working properly. Let's see. I don't think I did Nidorino on stream yet, last week, so we'll do Nidorino. Nidorino, the Poison Pin Pokemon. An aggressive Pokemon that is quick to attack. The horn on its head secretes a powerful venom. Alright. 3 voices, 3 entries. Hopefully you guys will be able to hear the difference there. I'll certainly be able to try listen to it when I look back at the VOD here. But yep, let's go ahead. Oh, also, as I was grinding this whole week, I did accidentally trigger this guy here, this hiker. So that's a trainer that I accidentally just kind of walked into as I was trying to do this whole thing. But luckily, he didn't say anything that he didn't have any information that pertains to Project Herodotus, so that, you know, it's good, but I kind of wish I would have saved it. I would have saved it for today. Alright, who do I have? Oh yeah, that's right, I still have yet to... Okay. So, shoot. That's right. I forgot I still needed to do Kadabra and Bellsprout. I don't know if all of these guys here are enough to train up, to fully level up the Pokemon that I have here. Especially considering that one of them is an evolved Pokemon, which will require more XP. I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's do it. You're going to see Bill? First, let's fight. Alright. And as soon as another hiker. Yep, another hiker. He's a big boy. What an Onyx. And let's swap out Kadabra for Bellsprout. I thought this hiker would have opened with Machamp. Oh well. Yep, there's Bind. There we go. Okay, let's do Vine Whip. That should one-shot, right? Hell yeah. Oh wow, he only had just the Onyx, okay. I should have paid attention. You're something. The trail below is a shortcut to Cerulean City. Thank you. Good to know. Local trainers come here to practice. Do they now? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be enough to level both of these guys up here before we take on the gym. I might just have to like do some shenanigans and like close the window, make some adjustments in the middle of stream, and then we can continue. But I kind of doubt that all these guys will be enough to have these two guys reach level 20 before we reach this, before we go to the gym. Also, is it me or does Kadabra's back sprite like not resemble its front sprite very much? All right, hold on. I'm curious now. Hang on a minute. No, I didn't mean to. Fuck. I didn't mean to teleport. I forgot teleport does. I forgot teleport's like right up there. God damn it. Okay, yeah, it's... Well, obviously, first off, the major difference is that the Kadabra's front sprite has it wielding the spoon with its left hand. The back sprite has it wielding the spoon with its right hand. But I guess the ears are all right. Since I'm here at the Pokemon Center, I might as well just heal. I mean, I don't need to. Like, Kadabra wasn't all that damaged, but it's whatever. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, like I said, I think I might just have to I think I might just have to close the window here once we're done with all these trainers, make some adjustments at midstream, and then continue forward. I underestimated how much XP I would be gaining here, or not underestimate. I guess overestimated is the proper term.
All Pokemon have weaknesses. It's best to raise different kinds.
You ain't kidding.
Dad took me to a great party on SS Anne at Vermilion City.
Foreshadowing. Slowpoke. Wow, I didn't think we'd run into a Slowpoke this early. Okay. Well, hopefully it doesn't use confusion or whatever. Well, what? If I speak, it shall happen. Come on, one-shot it, one-shot it, one-shot it, please. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it. Down goes Bellsprout. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't actually, like, this doesn't level up Soar, because I don't want to have it reach past level 20. Hey, there we go, level 17. There we go, awesome.
I'm not mad.
Cope's good. I was gonna say Copeseed Mauled, but he literally said that he's not mad. But he could be lying. The little shit could be lying. He's like, I'm not mad, Copeseed Mauled. Alright. Now I do actually have to use teleport. I love the sound effects. These old sound effects, I miss them. I miss them so much. Too far. Sorry. I was trying to do something on my other laptop. Let's try and mute it. Alrighty. Well, at least there was enough for one level up. Wait, did we talk to this kid afterwards? Nope, we didn't. Okay.
On SS Anne, I saw trainers from around the world.
Indeed.
Hi, my boyfriend is cool.
Aw, that's sweet. She thinks highly of her boyfriend. Nidoran. Oh, good. I have Kadabra leading. Too easy. Yeah, buddy. Nidoran female. Let's go. Awesome, there we go.
I was in bad condition.
Not sure what that's supposed to mean, but...
I wish my guy was as good as you.
Well, flattery will get you nowhere, ma'am, but, maybe you should bring that up to him directly. I'm off to see a Pokemon collector at the Cape. I don't know why I give the hikers, like southern accents, but it's whatever. Ooh, a Geodude. Dude. Alright, swap for Bellsprout. Vine Whip. Vine Whip, Vine Whip, stir. I had, for some reason, I had the old Star Wars Holiday Special on the brain for, like, the longest time since December started. Awesome, there we go. Huge for Bellsprout, huge. Machop. Okay, now we can swap to Kadabra. Awesome. Look at that, level 18. Oh, and now we swap back to Bellsprout. There we go. You got me. The collector has many rare kinds of Pokemon. Alright, now time for this kid. I need to get him away from... I need to draw him over so that way... There we go. Awesome.
I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend and everything.
Oh boy, I remember when I sort of acted like that when I was a kid. When I had my first girlfriend and everything, I felt like I was like the shit. Like, oh yeah, I got a girlfriend. Oh man, memories. Ooh, Ekans. There we go. Yeah.
Aw, damn it.
Oh wait, no, wait.
Aw, darn it.
Forgot. These kids would probably be like that.
Oh well, my girl will cheer me up.
Yeah, she's waiting for you, dude. She's back there. I already beat her. Hey, TM19. Awesome. I do not know what TM19 is. I kind of wish there was enough memory in this game to list them, the names, but I guess not. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Now we face this guy here.
I knew I had to fight you.
Dun 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 dun. Dunkster sends out Ekans. There we go. Sandshrew, swap for Bellsprout. Damn, faster and opens with Sand Attack. You cheeky dick waffle. There we go. Oh, and it didn't one-shot? That sucks. Alright, there we go.
I knew I'd lose too. If your Pokemon gets confused or falls asleep, switch it.
Switch it. Switch it good. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. When your Pokemon falls asleep, you must switch it. When your Pokemon gets confused, you must switch it. Now switch it. Switch it up. Oddish. Oh, nice. And I'm opening with Kadabra, baby. There we go. Awesome. Ah, poked myself in the eye a little bit. Scratch it. I was about to scratch my face. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, no, that's Pidgey. Okay. I was gonna say, oh, shoot, I should have swapped the Bellsprout. No, against the Pidgey, that would not have helped. I mean, there was Poison Powder and Wrap, but this is much faster. There we go. Alright, now.
I'm not so jealous.
Yeah, you are. You are so jealous.
You came from Mountain Moon. May I have a Clefairy?
Sorry, I only have the one. Alright, I think that's the last? Yep, that's the last trainer. Okay. Alrighty, so... let's see. Yeah, like I thought, there was not enough for both of them. However, if I didn't... For the hikers, I imagine if I didn't swap to Bellsprout, Kadabra would have at least had enough XP to reach level 20. Oh yeah, look at that. That would have been an easy level 20. However, then that would have meant that Bellsprout would have struggled against the other grass types as well as the Pidgey. So I think it worked out all right. Sea Cottage. Bill lives here. All right, time to brush off my my attempt at a really thick Southern accent for Bill here. All right.
Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. Wait, no, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, pal. I screwed up in an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So, how about it? Help me out here?
Sure.
When I'm in the teleporter, go to my PC and run the cell separation system.
So, okay, so that's pretty important. I think that's something that should be noted. Probably not for Project Herodotus, but definitely something noteworthy, right? This whole machine of his, right, is meant to, like, it's meant to, you know, facilitate Pokemon storage. And it's always been a mystery as to how Pokemon storage exactly works. And so he does drop a hint here. His computer runs a cell separation program. So that's kind of exactly it. That kind of does describe what he's doing with Pokemon when he's that's kind of what he does to Pokemon when he's doing things like, oh, I don't know, like what you call it? I totally blanked. When Pokemon are being transferred to the PC, right? The cell separations, I guess it separates their cells, obviously. Like it literally breaks them down molecule by molecule and digitizes that into information. That's how I seem to interpret it. Also, I do see what happened there, my screen, and I know why I did that. It's because when I opened my sticky notes, for some strange reason, my sticky notes like to do this thing where they just pop up to the side and push everything else to the left side of my screen. And it looks like it did the same to, I did the same thing to my, to all my windows, including my emulator. Alrighty. Well, at least now I know. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna jot that down. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Bill. has a cell, I'll put that in quotes, cell separation, cell separation system for his PC technology. There we go. Alright. So, let me see if I can try to... Ah, yeah, that's why. And look at that. Now my things have returned to normal. Kind of. Now there's a whole black space there. Alright, well, that's fine. I'll fix that later. So yeah, I guess my sticky notes automatically dock to my desktop when it's opened. I didn't know that. So let me shrink that. Alright. Now let's help out Bill here. Red initiated teleporter's cell separator. There he is. Yeah! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So, did you come to see my Pokemon collection? You didn't? Well, that's a bummer. I've got to thank you somehow. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. That cruise ship SSN is in Vermilion City. Its passengers are all trainers. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand no fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Alright, well, we got the SSN ticket. Awesome. Okay, he just says the same thing. Alrighty, now let's check out his thing. Oh, wait, no, I gotta leave and then come back. There we go. Look, bud, just check out some of my rare Pokemon on my PC, alright? Do me a small favor. Alrighty. Bill's favorite Pokemon list. And of course, they are the evolutions. Surprise, surprise. There's Eevee, the evolution Pokemon. There's Flareon, the flame Pokemon. There's Jolteon, the lightning Pokemon. And Vaporeon, the bubble jet Pokemon. Alright, there we go. Awesome. Also, let me... I love how Eevee just kind of looks a little menacing in that, in this, Gen 1 sprite. Just a little bit. Whereas all the future ones after this game make it look cute. This one actually kind of makes it look a little, just a little, menacing. I don't know, maybe, I think it's in the eyes. The eyes are what, the shape of the eyes make it a little bit more intimidating, like, yeah. Alrighty. That's taken care of. And now, we can head back to Cerulean City. And before we can challenge Misty, I do want to make sure that I do my thing here. There we go. Oh, hey. The officer has moved out of the way. Awesome. Alright, so we will do this. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, so I'll save here, right? I'm gonna save here. Alright. Game saved. Now, real quick, I'm going to go into my PKX tool, and I'm going to adjust the levels of Kadabra and Bellsprout, and then we'll continue on with the rest of it. So bear with me for just a moment. In the meantime, there we go. All right, let's see here. There it is. Okay, there's that. Let's lower that here. Okay, now go to games and Pokemon and main series and Gen 1. There we go, there's the save file. Cool. Alright, party. Go to Kadabra. Bump him up to 20. Let's see. Does Kadabra learn any moves at level 20? I do not know, but I will check right now. Oh, I guess before I do that, since I forgot I had Bellsprout already up on my laptop, so I will just do Bellsprout real quick. Bellsprout, level 20. Does it learn any moves at level 20? Let's see. No, not Gen 9, Gen 1. Nope, not at 20. Awesome. So, okay. Now you go here. And now go to Kadabra. Alright, learn set. Gen 1. There we go. Gen 1. Teleport Kinesis. Ugh. Wait, Kinesis. Kinesis for Kadabra? Hold on, what does Kinesis do? Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. What does Kinesis do? Let's see. Alright, Kinesis, gens 1 to 2, decreases the accuracy of the target by 1 stage. Oh, okay. I mean, if it's a signature move of the Abra line, then yeah, I guess I could just give it Kinesis, sure. Because otherwise, there's no way for it to learn Kinesis. There's no move tutors. There was no such thing as a move tutor back then. So I'll have to give it Kinesis. Okay, confusion of 16. It learns Disable at level 20. Awesome, good to know. Disable. Alrighty, awesome. There we go. Okay, level 20, level 20. There we go. Alright, excellent. We should be good to go now. There we go. Minimize that just in case if I have to do this again for some reason. Okay, now I can pull up the game again. Alrighty. Alrighty. We're back into it. Alright, sorry for that delay, folks. Alrighty. Now to see if that worked out the way I wanted it to. So checking Pokemon. Aha, there we go. Level 20. Let's check its stats. There's Kinesis. Awesome. Alright. Well then. That's good. So now, all that's left is to deposit these guys. Deposit Kadabra. Deposit Bellsprout. Alrighty. Let's see. Next. we deposit. We will deposit the TM that we got. Alright, I don't think I need to deposit anything else. We need the SS ticket, but as soon as the SS ticket is done and over with, then I can store it in the PC. Let's make sure I have all this. Oh yeah, by the way, I did also use PK Hex to give myself the Helix fossil, since there is no other way to obtain Ammonite, so there we go. Alright, 19 comes before 45, 19 comes before 34. But there we go. Okay, that's all. I only needed to move it twice. Awesome. There we go. Oh, one more thing before we go. One more thing! We need to check with Professor Oak. "51 scene." Oh, right, because of, wait, 51. Wasn't I at 46? Where did the 51... Where did the extra Pokemon come from? The only new Pokemon that I've seen was Slowpoke, right? Oh, wait, no. Obviously, yeah, duh, the fucking Eevees. I forgot, the Eeveelutions I just literally looked at, before I left Bill's cottage. Dumbass. Alrighty. That's what? 1 Eevee plus the 3, and then the Slowpoke. Yeah, so that's 5. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, I'm a dumbass. Alrighty. 51 seen, 35 owned. Professor Oak's rating. Good, you're trying hard. Get an item finder from my aid. Alrighty. Now that we know where we're at with Professor Oak, we can keep going. It was absolutely essential that we checked in with Professor Oak, guys. Cerulean City, a mysterious blue aura. A mysterious blue aura surrounds it. I thought that was it. I guess not. And I thought that was the gym sign. That was the town sign. This is the gym sign. Clearly! Because it's right in front of the gym, in the middle of the city, rather than right next to it. Yeah, that makes sense. Cerulean City Pokemon Gym. Leader, Misty. The tomboyish mermaid. Alrighty. Yo, you're a trainer too? Collecting, fighting, it's a tough life. Yep. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Alrighty, let's see here. Yo, champ in the making. Here's my advice. The leader, Misty, is a pro who uses water Pokemon. You can drain all their water with plant Pokemon. Or you can zap them with electricity. Which, coincidentally, I have both of. I am a perfect counter to... Imagine that, guys. Red's Cannon team at this point in the story is a perfect counter to Misty. Cerulean City Pokemon Gym. Leader, Misty. Winning trainers, Blue. Alright, we already faced off against that guy. Oh, can I? I can. Alright. Let's see if he has anything to say. Misty's going to keep improving. She won't lose to someone like you. Alright, dude. Alright, here we go.
I'm more than good enough for you. Misty can wait.
Okay, literally showing off right in front of Misty. Goldeen. Tackle, Leech Seed, Vine Whip. Now whip it. Whip it good. Oh wow, it actually survived that. Okay. There we go. Holy crap, that was 451 experience points. Wow, okay. Was not expecting that from a Goldeen of all Pokemon? Jeez.
You overwhelmed me.
Lady, you have no idea. I'm overwhelmed.
You have to face other trainers to find out how good you really are.
No, you're not lying. There's no lies. No lies detected. All right, here we go. Misty time.
Hi, you're a new face. Trainers who want to turn pro have to have a policy about Pokemon. What is your approach when you catch Pokemon? My policy is an all-out offensive with water-type Pokemon.
Dun, 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 dun. Vine Whip. Hopefully this knocks it out in one. Yeah, there we go. Critical hit too. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 400 and... Jeez, dude. Alright, no, we're gonna stay in. We're gonna Leech Seed. Opens with Tackle? I mean, well, I guess it... Yeah, because it's not gonna know Psychic. That's for sure. And I don't think it knows Confusion either. Oh, wow. Vine Whip did so little damage? What the hell? Alright, well, it's a good thing I opened with Leech Seed first. Ooh, X-Defend. Okay. Oh, but wait, Grass types are special. They utilize the special stats, so that doesn't mean anything here. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, the AI doesn't heal. Okay. I thought the AI healed even in Gen 1. There we go. Too fucking easy! Look at that. Red is... Okay, so Red actually, like, absolutely smashes the first two gyms canonically. 931 experience points! God damn! Then again, it is a Starmie, so... I guess it's called for. Trying to learn Poison Powder. Hello. Alright. Let's get rid of Growl. Yeah, buddy. Gotta love that sound.
Wow, you're too much. All right, you can have the Cascade Badge to show you beat me.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. There we go. There's the Cascade Badge.
The Cascade Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 30 obey. That includes that,
Fuck, I can't speak today. Shit.
That includes even outsiders. There's more. You can now use Cut anytime. You can cut down small bushes to open new paths. You can also have my favorite TM.
If I recall correctly, that is Water Gun.
TM11...
Oh, no, Bubble Beam. Okay, even better.
TM11 teaches Bubble Beam. Use it on aquatic Pokemon.
Oh, okay. And then... You beat Misty! What'd I tell you? You and me, kid, we make a pretty darn good team, you know? Yeah, we make a pretty darn good team. Cerulean City Pokemon Gym. Leader, Misty. Winning trainers, Blue and Red. Alright. Let's see. If I exit and I go back in, she should be able to say something different now. Just like with Brock. Oh, no, she says the same thing. Okay, well then. Alright, I thought she had something else to say. Cool, well, we got the Cascade Badge. Now, we go to Vermilion City, boys. Vermilion City! I know that's not the city said in the song, it's Viridian City, but come on, Viridian, Vermilion, same syllables, it still works. Oh, the paper hair were robbed!
It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the rockets. And as I explained last week, the reason why I just gave this this police officer an Irish accent is because I'm very heavily influenced by early like Looney Tunes type of voice acting from like Mel Brooks and all that. Oh, not Mel Brooks. Oh no, why am I forgetting his name? The man of 1,000 voices. Oh, why am I forgetting his name? It's not Mel Brooks. Mel Brooks is the Blazing Saddles and Spaceballs guy. He's that guy. Oh no, no. This is unacceptable. I must look up his name now. Bugs Bunny, the voice actor. Oh, I just remembered it's Mel Blanc. Oh, fuck you, Google. I remembered before you showed me. Mel Blanc. Fuck you, Google. I literally remembered just before the page popped up. It's like Mel Blanc, not Mel Brooks, Mel Blanc. Yeah, thanks, Holy. Appreciate you looking that up for me. Thank you. Oh man. Yeah. So, yeah. Mel Blanc. He's definitely, if I was to ever be serious in voice acting, Mel Blanc is someone I would look up to as a really good and talented voice actor, because he does so many different kinds of voices that it's insane. Already knew without looking up. I know, yeah, I technically did too. I temporarily mixed him up with Mel Brooks, which is not the same person. It's Mel Blanc, but I could not remember in that moment. I did remember right before Google just popped up with the answer. So fuck you, Google. Fuck you. Alrighty.
Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good.
Alright, this guy.
Those miserable rockets! Look at what they did here! They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes! That cost me a bundle, it did!
Alrighty. Nope. And no. Shame about your place, folks. Oh well, I'll try to return it back to you, but I don't think you'll take it back. Oh! What an idiot. Dude just committed a crime and just stayed in the backyard.
Hey, stay out! It's not your yard! Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me?
Oh man, I forgot that the gruff Brooklyn accent that I give Team Rocket really does kind of affect my throat a little bit. Hang on a minute. There we go. Oh shoot, I forgot to heal my Pokemon. Oh boy. Alright, well, Leech Seed. Oh yeah, and Karate Chop is a normal move, so it's not gonna be not very effective. Poison Powder Leech Seed combo, let's go! Oh wait, no, the Toxic Leech Seed combo is the important one. Tackle! Man, that's how it looks when it crits. Yeah, it's supposed to be the Toxic Leech Seed combo that I'm remembering. That's the one that's pretty broken in this game. There we go. Drowsy. Yeah, we're gonna switch because that is a Psychic type Pokemon. Really dig the Drowsy sprite here. Looks pretty good. Alright, we are going to Thunder Wave. Such a cool sound Thunder Wave makes in this game. And then we are going to Growl.
yep, confusion. Alright. Time to fuck him up. Okay, I take it back. We're not fucking him up. It's gonna take a while. Alright, see, that's better. Oh, of course he gets rid of the... Of course he disables... Wait, Thunder Wave? Wait, it disabled Thunder Wave, but I just used Quick Attack. Wait, does Disable in Gen 1 not disable the most recent move used? Does it disable a random move? Hold on. Hold on a minute. That's weird. Hold on, I never noticed that. Am I... Why Thunder Wave? I used Quick Attack before that. Or after that. Let's see here. Gen 1. Okay, here we go. The disabled move is randomly selected among the... Oh, it is randomly selected! Oh, look at that! Okay, yeah, it wasn't until Gen 2 that disable affects the last move that was used. Okay, interesting. I never knew that. Well, yeah, it does behave weirdly in that in the beginning, it only chose a move at random, but they changed that in later gens to it being the last move that was used. So that's pretty cool. It's like Sidewave. Yeah, it's like Sidewave and how random it is. Quick Attack. Alright.
Stop! I give up! I'll leave quietly. Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. I better get moving. See you later, kid.
Alright. I figured what's lost is lost. I decided to teach Diglett how to dig without a TM. Well, I'm pretty sure Diglets learn dig naturally, even in Gen 1. Kinda wish Sidewave got reintroduced and reworked. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah. There's a bunch of moves that apparently are no longer part of the game, even in current generation. So like, something that was brought to my attention from a YouTube video that I saw recently. Mirror move is gone. The mirror move, the signature move of Spiro is gone. Like, no, it is no longer in the games. So that's pretty weird in and of itself. Like, I've never seen Pokemon I've never seen Game Freak like get rid of moves. Like, I know there are moves that just don't see the light of day anymore. Like, what was it? Happy Hour? that one weird ass move, Happy Hour. That doesn't see the light of day anymore. But it's so weird. Mirror move has been such a consistent move for Spiro until recent generations. Like, give Sidewave a base 65 power, 90 accuracy, and 10 PP or something. Yeah, I feel you there. Let's see. Oh, right, I was trying to see if Diglett dig, trio. Diglett dig, trio. Nope, those are the dex entries. I need the learn set. Learn set, there we go. Gen 1 learn set. Yeah. What the hell, dude? Diglett already learned, they already learned dig naturally. You don't need to teach them anything. You just train them up and they'll have the move, dude. I don't know what this guy's on about. Oh, but before we move on to Vermilion City, let me go ahead and heal because I forgot to do that before facing off against that Rocket Grunt.
Haha! It is I, Grunty Boy!
Alright, there we go. Sweet. Alright, now, Let's see. Now the next level cap that we are training to is level 25 because what? I think Lieutenant Surge's right shoe is level 24, I think. Man, that freaking grunty boy. Big fan of M&J TV. I really hope I can meet him one day. Like he's next. Hopefully he attends like the next convention that's around my area. That way I can try to meet him. Love the guy's videos. Don't like the character's voice. Hey, that's fair. It is a little like nails on a chalkboard kind of thing, but I think that's on purpose. I'm pretty sure that's on purpose. Cause like none of his other characters that he voices for does that whole thing. So I respect the commitment to the bit. It is grating. No. Yeah, I agree. It is grating, but I've always felt like that was the point of the whole character. Let's see. What was I about to look up again? Oh shoot, what was I about to look up? Oh right, Lieutenant Surge. Oh, I almost forgot. Okay. Lieutenant Surge. LT. Lieutenant Surge. Red and blue. Let's see. Level 21 Voltorb, level 18 Pikachu. Yep, level 24 Raichu. Okay. Yeah, like I thought. Alrighty. Let's see here. Before I move on, let me make sure I go to... I pull up the page for Route 5. There we go. Alright, Route 5. Alright, for Gen 1 Pokemon, we are looking for... No, I already have Oddish. Ah, Mankey, that's the new one. And then Meowth is also a new Pokemon in that route, but I can't get Meowth just yet. Or, I can't get Meowth... Well, I can't get Meowth at all because it's a blue exclusive, but with the PKX tool, I can add it to the game off-stream. Alrighty. So, let's grab some Pokemon to train. Let's see. We will change box. Yes. We are going to withdraw. Where are you? There we go. Withdraw Charmeleon. Okay. Next. Withdraw Wartortle. And then change back to box 1. I mean, you can have the character and give it a better voice. Like, take every one of Cadicrus's characters, or Crypt is like to call them. I'll be honest, I've never seen any of Cadicrus's videos, so I'll have to take your word for it. Alrighty, let's see here. We're not touching Mew, we're not touching this Abra. That Abra's for trade. This Pikachu is for trade. Beedrill, Butterfree, Fearow. This Spearow is for trade. I guess we could do Pidgeotto? I want a Pokemon that will evolve soon. And I know Zubat, Paris, and Ekans and Sandshrew, and Oddish, all of these Pokemon, including Bellsprout, all those Pokemon are set to evolve pretty soon. So let's do... I'm pretty sure Oddish and Bellsprout will will evolve like at 21 if memory serves. So let's grab Oddish, and then we will change box and grab and grab Bellsprout. There we go. Alright, cool. They're legitimately a great watch. The videos he's been making for the last few years are long, but they're kind of videos he wants to make, not beholden to the algorithm. His older stuff I personally still find entertaining, but they do show their age. That's pretty good. I'll try to look him up over the course of next week, and if I don't get to it next week, I'll definitely have plenty of time to get through it, to get to watch his videos during my vacation. Alrighty, so we gotta train up Soar, and Pika, and Charmeleon, and Wartortle, and Oddish, and Bellsprout. Alrighty. Alright, let's go. Oh, does he have anything to say? Yeah, he still says the same thing. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna do the voice again. Not until I run into another officer or security guard or whatever. Alright, here we go. We're on our way. I'll tag you a good one to start off in Seal's Discord. Okay, cool. Trainer tips. Pressing V button during evolution cancels the whole process. Ah, yes, I remember we did that already. I think a couple times? Yeah, we had to do a couple times. First was unexpectedly with Soar, because I did not want him to evolve just yet. And then we did it again for the Spearow. The Oddish. The luck of the Oddish.
Wow.
There we go. Alrighty. So we're looking for a Mankey. That's the only Pokemon we have to find here, is a Mankey. Pidgey, level 16. Okay, getting up there. Oh, I need to see... Oh, let's see. So, Mankeys are found at levels 10, 12, 14, and 16. Alrighty. So, I just need to find the highest level one. Oh, fuck you with the sand attacks, you stupid-ass Pidgey. Fuck you! There we go. Damn bird. Alright, it's another Pidgey. Great. There we go. I just need to run into one Mankey, and that's it. There we go. Nope, that's another Oddish. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty, come on. Mankey! What's the counter rate? 25%. Pidgey is 40. Pidgey is 40%. Oddish is 35. Mankey is 25. Alrighty. Let's go. I just need one Mankey, and that's it. It doesn't matter, everything else doesn't matter. I just need the one Mankey. If I can just get that. Oh, why is this otter so tough, dude? The fuck? There we go. Level 23. Alright, come on, Mankey. Where are you at, buddy? Another Pidgey! Hell yeah! There we go. Fuck you, stupid bird. Another bird, okay. Ah, sand attack. Come on, I can't wait to stop running into Pidgey! Oh my god. Dude. Stupid fucking bird, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I can't wait to stop running into you! Oh my god. Ah! Just hit him once. You just need to hit him once! All the sand attack. Thank you! Oh my goodness. Oh, I hate Pidgey now with a passion. Oh, I hate Pidgey with a passion now. I'm sorry, Pidgey fans. I love Pidgeotto. Me and Pidgeotto go way back to the original anime, and you know, Ash's Pidgeotto, and then later is Pidgeot. All of that was really dope. But I hate Pidgey. I hate Pidgey, dude. I just hate him. It's such a stupid Pokemon in Gen 1. I hate you so much. You and your goddamn motherfucking sand attacks, man. Such bullshit. Alrighty. Back at it again, trying to look for that Mankey. It's just the one Pokemon. He's just the only Pokemon that we need to find in that route, and then we can move on. Oh, I believe, whatchamacallit? I believe, fucking Strategist mentioned last week that the Nidoran trade is in the underground path just before us. So, can't do anything about that right now. However, we will be able to do something about that pretty soon. Posted his video on getting all 202 platinum relics in Crash Bandicoot and tagged you. Oh, cool! Crash Bandicoot. It is? Okay, neat. Yeah, I can't do anything about that trade right now, but once I reach Vermilion City, then I'll be able to do something about it. Because then we can go through Diglett Tunnel and then try to get the Pokemon we need over there. Oh shoot! Speaking of Pokemon we need, I should have added the Spearow into my team because the Farfetch'd trade is in Vermilion City. Oh my god! No! Hit him! Hit him! No! Hit him! Please hit him! Please! No! Not again! 3 times! Oh my god! It's literally doing nothing but sand attack. Okay, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I hate you so much, Pidgey. Okay, I guess let me qualify this. I hate you so much, Gen 1 Pidgey. Gen 1 Pidgey is a fucking menace. Kid Icarus is a huge fan of Crash Bandicoot. Hell, his whole shtick was PlayStation for years. Oh, cool. I don't remember playing a bunch of Crash Bandicoot, but I do remember playing Wrath of Cortex a whole bunch back when I was a kid. And then I do remember playing, there was one Crash Bandicoot game that I remember playing a lot when I was a kid with my cousins, and that was the one that I think that was the one that introduced Tiny. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I think that game was the one that introduced Tiny. And then after that I played a whole lot of Wrath of Cortex. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I still remember the little theme song. The little theme song was pretty cool. Hey, there's the Mankey. Might have been Crash 2 or 3. Okay, neat. Alright, so I just need to catch it. If I tackle it, I'm afraid it'll die. So this is what I'm gonna do about it. Oh shoot, I forgot that I got rid of Growl. Oh well. I guess I'll just waste some PP. Oh, that is a lot of health that's gonna be sapping through. Well, I don't have to worry about experience points, so what I will do here is, let's go with Bellsprout, and we'll do Rap. We'll do some like, we'll do some DOT hell here. Yeah, we're gonna do some DOT hell right now. We're gonna do Rap damage with poison damage with leech. Oh my god! No. Oh god, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh no! Okay, no. Okay, I thought I was gonna be stuck. I thought I was gonna be stuck with it and not be able to change it. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, throw the Pokeball. Oh, it broke out. Okay. Oh, hey, strategist. Welcome, dude. Yeah, it's almost Weepinbell. I believe it evolves into a Weepinbell next level, actually. I used to play a lot of Crash Bandicoot myself as a kid, but I fell off the series after Wrath of Cortex and the first GBA title because it went in a direction where we were like, this isn't Crash Bandicoot. There's the Mankey. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, before I do that. Oh, I keep forgetting to change the layout of this goddamn stream deck. Okay. I definitely gotta do something about that. I gotta remember. Okay, let's see here. Alright, here we go. Mankey, the pig monkey Pokemon. Extremely quick to anger. It could be docile one moment, then thrashing away the next instant. Alright, there we go. Mankey evolves into Primate at 28. Oh, awesome. So, like, after we beat... It's gonna evolve in the training session after we beat Lieutenant Surge. Dope. And now it's the daycare center, dude.
I run a daycare. Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon?
Nope, I'm all good, dude. The PKX tool kind of made your ass a little obsolete right now. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. Do I need a heal? Sure, I'll go heal. Before that, let me check the... So, Route 5 I'm in. Okay, and then it will still be Route 5 on the other side of the thing. Okay, cool. But let me be fully healed, then we can go to the underground path and continue onwards. I have no idea why I expected you in that guy's voice to say, do you like Fortnite? Yeah, I've never played Fortnite. It's never been my thing. Yeah, I've never played Fortnite. I've never played Minecraft. And surprisingly, it's the Minecraft thing that always catches people by surprise. Like, everybody plays Minecraft. Like, I've never played Minecraft. Neither have I, and I never will. Yeah, like I got nothing against Minecraft. It looks rather cozy, but like, you know, I've just never had the opportunity to pick it up. Alrighty. So I wonder what these... I've always wondered what these things were supposed to be here on the sides of the road here. Like, what are these things that demarcate where the road is? I always want... Are these aren't posts, right? Like, these aren't... This is not fencing because I can go right through them. So I've always wondered what these were. It's very interesting. Minecraft is versatile enough that you can recreate the regions that are tile-based. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people have done that before, and I think that's pretty cool. And, like, there's a mod, right? There's a mod for Minecraft called Cobblebond. I've heard of that before as well. Are they a curb? I have no idea what you mean by curb. I prefer watching other people play Minecraft. When I play, I get too stressed out about potentially losing all my stuff or getting lost. That's pretty funny. I don't mean to... I hope you don't take offense. I'm not trying to make fun of you for it. I just found that rather funny.
Underground path, Cerulean City, Vermilion City.
Getting lost is a mood. Alright, is this the one that does the trade? Oh, yep, this is the one. Okay, so we will have to come back for this later. Alright, this little girl is who we'll have to trade with. Alright. Game is a touch too loud. Alright, I'll try lowering it a bit. I don't want to lower it too much because when I tried listening back to last week's VOD, I found that that not only was I low on the VOD, but my gameplay audio was also rather low, and I could barely hear the gameplay. So I'm gonna try lowering it just a little bit more, but I don't want to lower it too much for it to be an issue on the VOD. There we go. And then I'm gonna try to raise my mic a little bit more. Alright, hopefully that should do it. I have a surprisingly bad sense of direction. It's almost as bad as James May from Top Gear UK. Alrighty, let's see.
People often lose things in that underground path.
Yep, we don't have the item finder yet, so we can't look for them. Alright, we can ignore the grass, and we can just, keep on keeping on. Oh, I forgot to check in with the security guards to see what they say. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go back to the one on the north end of Saffron City. I'm gonna go to the one that's on the north end of Saffron City and see if they have different dialogue. I doubt it. I doubt they have different dialogue from each other, but I want to verify just in case. Alright, here we go. All of them are identical. Yeah, I kind of figured. Alright, here we go.
I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty. Gee, I'm thirsty, though. Oh, wait there. The road's closed. The road's closed there, son. I'm working up a mighty thirst.
All right, now I can go back. All right, going back here. I don't remember if the rare candy by Vermilion Underground Path exit was a fire leaf green thing or not. I can double check here real quick because I already have a bunch of this stuff up on my other screen. All right, Underground Path. Let's see, items. You said the rare candy. Tiny mushroom, full restore, X special, antidote, paralyze heal, awakening potion, ether, ice heal, burn heal, repel, lure. So it's not. Yeah, it's not in this underground path. It's probably the one. It's probably in the other one. It'd be on Route 6. Yeah, it'll probably be on Route 6. Hey there, I'm on guard duty, but boy am I thirsty. Oh, wait there, the road's closed there, lad. I said buy it, meaning the building, not... Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay. Yeah, my bad, dude.
There aren't many bugs out here.
Yeah, you're getting further away. You're getting more and more away from the forested areas there, youngin'. Alrighty. Now, this is going to be a bit of a problem when we finish with all these guys here, and Sora is not level 25 yet, because when we go through, once we go through, Diglett Tunnel, we're going to be faced with nothing but ground types, which is going to be bad for Pika, as well as for Charmeleon. It's the right side of the guard building, just behind the underground path exit. Oh, okay. I'll take a look after I beat this guy. Ooh, nice crit. Ooh, another crit. Awesome. You have the spare Abra ready for the trade? Yes, I do. I do have the spare Abra.
No, you're kidding. I like bugs, so I'm going back to Viridian Forest.
Yep, that's cool, kid. Alright, let's see. Right side of the guard building, just behind the exit. Okay, over here, right side, just behind. On this area? Oh. Okay, it's not directly behind it, but it's probably in this area here. Is it in the flower patch by any chance? Nope, doesn't look like it's in the flower patch. Come on. I'm not finding it. That's weird. I think I'll just wait for the item finder. That way I don't just like blindly go looking for it.
Who's there? Quit listening in on us.
Bro, I'm literally just walking here. I did say I wasn't sure if it was Fire. Oh, that is true. You did say that. Hey, it's a Squirtle. Let's go. Too easy. Oh yeah, strategist. You missed how you missed the absolute thrashing I gave Misty. Like I thought at the very least she would have had Starmie with with confusion, but I guess not. And like without Starmie having a psychic type move, my fucking sword here just kind of ran all over her Starmie. The girl has Pidgey and Pikachu. Awesome.
I just can't win. Excuse me, this is a private conversation.
Well, excuse me, princess. I'm just trying to have a Pokemon battle. That looks like a Rattata. that is one oddly Rattata shaped Pikachu. Yeah, you were probably looking at something else. There's the Pikachu. Okay, so yeah. That's a funny looking Pidgey. Exactly. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just continue using Vine Whip. Vine Whip. Hey, that's a crit. Awesome.
Ugh, I hate losing.
Alrighty. Next up, this guy.
I've never seen you around. Are you good?
You'll find out here just now. Ooh, a Bubberfree. A Bubberfree. Not gonna use that on it. Oh, I forgot. Powder moves do affect grass types in the earlier gens. I got so used to that not being a thing anymore. Oh, lovely. And of course it knows confusion. I forgot about that too. It's a Marge. Oh yeah, speaking of Marge, F's in the chat, guys. Apparently the voice actress for Marge Simpson from The Simpsons, obviously, has recently passed away. So F's in the chat, please. Yep, there we go. Sorry, Sore. The French-Canadian voice. Alright, Pika. You're up. Poison powder. On Pika? Okay. I mean, it's been spot on with the sleep powder.
Ah, you're too good. Are my Pokemon weak, or am I just bad?
Neither. You are just fine for your level area. You had a pretty good Butterfree, dude. Don't beat yourself up over it. I just had type advantage at the at that end point there. That Butterfree is actually silly and Fire Red Leaf Green. All right, here we go. I know. If memory serves, one of these two has a Bulbasaur. Since we just ran into someone with a Squirtle earlier. It knows 3 powder moves and supersonic. Ah, that's right. That I do remember that. And what's funny is it's I guess it was trying to. The idea is that use poison powder then confusion damage for VOD stuff. Bulbasaur is not on this route. Oh, okay. I thought it was. Oh well.
Me? Well, okay, I'll play.
See, this one's a good sport. A Pidgey. Well, I have a Pikachu for this one, so we don't have to worry about dumbass Gen 1 Pidgey's sand attack shenanigans. There we go. Another Pidgey. Dope. We're gonna keep going. Okay, good quick attack. And a third Pidgey. This would have been absolutely annoying if I was still using Star, but Star is taking a nap for the time being.
Just didn't work. I want to get stronger. What's your secret?
Push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice. Huh?
You want to talk to me?
Sora used rest. Rest was applied on him. He didn't choose to rest. Oh, hey, Spearow. Easy for Pika. Pika's walking right through all of this. Oh, never mind. There's Eradicate now. Ooh, nice paralysis. Oh, nice quick attack. Okay. All right. Now we've got some Pokemon battles here, fellas. There we go. And see, this is why it pays to have a self-induced level cap rather than trying to like completely overlevel everybody. The challenge remains intact, and it's a lot more fun to have it this way.
I didn't start it.
Start what?
I should carry more Pokemon with me for safety.
I mean, yeah, that's always good. Oh, ooh. Okay, I love this. I love how each area, the color constantly changes. I don't remember that being a thing in the originals. Is this something from the emulator? Because I don't remember this ever being a thing before. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I really do like how it changes color based on the area that you're in. Like it was it was sort of gray for Pewter City. Then it was blue for Cerulean City. Now it's a shade of yellow here for Vermilion City. It's really good. I like it. Are you using a Super Game Boy based emulation? I guess this is what this is. I think someone last week called it out. I think someone either last stream or the week before that, someone called this out as the Super Game Boy version because of all this extra stuff along the border here, like with all these cards with the chibi Pokemon. I think that's what this is. Yeah. I've never had a Super Game Boy, so I don't know from experience.
It is true that a higher level Pokemon will be more powerful, but all Pokemon will have a weak point against specific types. So there's no universally strong Pokemon.
Oh, this is There's a sailor. Okay, hold on. I need to know what voice to give a sailor. I guess I could try to go for Popeye. Sure, I think I'll go for Popeye.
My Pokemon was poisoned. It fainted while we were walking.
Oh man, I think that's just as tough as the gruff fucking Rocket Grunt voice I do. Oh man.
Even if they are the same level, Pokemon can have very different abilities.
Abilities, that won't be a thing for another couple generations.
A Pokemon raised by a trainer is stronger than the one in the wild.
Alright, so we are here now in Vermilion City. So, I need to swap out. Let us swap out. Well, first let's level up Soar. We'll level up Soar so he's 25. And then we'll temporarily put Soar in the PC. Yikes, that's 927. Oh, it's gonna be a while. On Yellow, the game natively adjusts if played on a Game Boy Color, but if the other Gen 1 games didn't specifically do it unless in the Super Game Boy, as I'm aware. Not counting Pokemon Stadium because the Game Boy Tower in the Stadium games also had the feature. Oh, cool. Alright, so let's see. I guess I'll just do some exploring here, and then we'll move on to Diglett's Cave. Ooh, hey, the fishing guru.
I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. Do you like to fish?
Yes.
Brand, I like your style. Take this and fish, young one. Fishing is a way of life. From the seas to rivers. Go out and land a big one, young one.
Awesome. I now have an old rod.
Did you see SSN moored in the harbor?
We're careful about pollution. We've heard Grimer multiplies in toxic sludge.
Ain't that grand of the Vermilion City government to be very environmentally conscious.
Vermilion City, the port of exquisite sunsets. I'm putting up a building on this plot of land. My Pokemon is tamping the land.
Okay, so I'm not sure if anyone is familiar with the PokeTuber Papa C. Was it Papa C? No, it wasn't Papa C. There was a PokeTuber by the name of Droomish. There we go. That's the one. He released a video talking about how this guy's whole construction project here and how there's a story that plays out throughout all the Kanto and all of the Johto games, and I kind of like that. And for me, I've always been suspicious of this guy here because, you know, he never seems to complete this little project of his, and that could be chalked up to a number of things, right? First and foremost, because this is set in like the mid-90s, this is in the middle of the Japanese real estate bubble of that same time period, and yeah, the fact that he never got to finish. The fact that this guy never got to finish his building project just goes to show that this game has its influences in that particular little event in Japan. So I really like that. My other thing is that I always suspected that this guy was doing some sort of scam, right? Where he would be employed to do a construction job that would go nowhere, and he would just continue getting paid. And then, you know, and he would quote unquote continue working the construction project indefinitely and just keep getting paid for it. So there are two ways that I've always seen this little thing here, and I kind of like I like both of the versions that I have going on in my head. Let's see. If red or blue were played in the Game Boy Color, they had a fixed pure red palette with green characters or a pure blue palette with reddish-orange characters. Oh, okay, cool. A poor guy never gets the funding. I mean, I'm pretty sure he gets the funding. It's just one of two things happens. Either the real estate bubble bursts in the Kanto region and he's not able to finish because of that, or he doesn't plan on finishing and just plans on continuing and just plans on getting paid for work that he's not actually doing. I think it's that he's holding the land so he can drive up the price of the land and sell it rather than getting it. True. There's also that. Yeah. There's also that. All right. Let's go over here.
Pokemon Fan Club. All Pokemon fans welcome.
The seal. This one's a Clefairy. Nope, it's a Pikachu. Never mind. Because after a while he'd get collared for not doing anything if he just ignored the project to get paid. I mean, remember that Team Rocket is a thing right now, right? Team Rocket is the local Yakuza faction in this area. So he just might be doing this under Giovanni's little under Team Rocket. So that's my pessimistic view of that thing.
Won't you admire my Pikachu's adorable tail?
I've got my own Pikachu to admire, dude. But yeah, sure.
Oh dear, my seal is far more attractive. Our chairman is very vocal about Pokemon.
If someone brags, brag right back. Real talk, what facility would you add to this land plot? That's actually kind of tricky. What if I was? What kind of facility would I want in that area? Let's see. I don't know. Because obviously Vermilion City is a port town, right? And they have the SSN and whatnot. It would have to be something that is that to attract tourism, right? That's my thing. It would have to be something that's something that would attract tourists, especially international tourists that are coming from the SSN. Let's see. Maybe a museum, but I'm not entirely sure what would be displayed in a Vermilion City museum that wouldn't already be displayed in a Pewter City museum. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a great question. I really don't know what kind of building I would want in that area. Hold on, let me give another thought here. Let's see. Well, there is okay, hold on. How about since in 20 years time, right? In 20 years time from where this game is set, there's going to be a Cantonian gym in Alola, right? Here's my idea. How about in that same time period, that plot of land gets used for its own tribute to Alola, where you are given where it's like you go on like a pseudo island trial or whatever, right? And who knows, you could have the opportunity to face a quote-unquote totem Pokemon, but it's actually just an alpha Pokemon that was tamed and is being used as and is fulfilling the role as a totem Pokemon. Maybe that can work. I feel like that's very appropriate as a reciprocal gesture that Alola did.
I chair the Pokemon fan club. I have collected over 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. So, did you... did you come to visit to hear about my Pokemon?
Yes.
Good, then listen up. My favorite Rapidash, it's cute, lovely, and very smart, yes. Plus, it's amazing. You think so? Oh, yes, it also, it's quite stunning, yes. Kindly. I love it. I hug it whenever when this sleeping and warm and cuddly. Spectacular. Ravishing.
Okay, hold on. Pause. Time out. Okay. I got jump scared by my own voice there. Just as soon as I saw the word, I had to overdo that. Ravishing. Oh man. Okay, that's funny. All right.
Oh, oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this.
Hey, it's a bike voucher.
Exchange that for a bicycle. Don't worry, my Pharaoh will fly me anywhere. So, I don't need a bicycle. I hope you like cycling.
Awesome. All right, and I believe this is the building with the Spearow trade. Ah, yes it is. Okay, great. All right. This is the building with the Spearow trade. All right, and then what's this building here? In the anime, contests are also said to be held in Kanto and Saffron City. Oh, it is held in Saffron City is one of the contest hall locations. I'd add a contest hall or something to Saffron City in place of the houses there in tribute to the anime. For the Vermilion plot, I'd maybe do a battle facility in tribute to Kanto's battle-heavy culture, although I like the trial idea. Yeah, that also sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I would lean more heavily towards the island trial thing. Again, just to be reciprocal with and tie it into apparently the sister city, the whole sister city feel between Vermilion City and what was it, Mile? I think it was Mile City that did the Cantonian gym.
I'm getting my Pidgey to fly a letter to Saffron in the north.
Yeah, Malie. Okay, Malie City. Thank you. Dear Pippi, I hope to see you soon. I heard Saffron has problems with Team Rocket. Vermilion appears to be safe, though. Sucks to suck, bitch. We got 99 problems, but Team Rocket ain't one over here. Okay, that was a bit mean. That was a bit mean, but I really couldn't help but see it that I couldn't help but see it that way for a split second. It was like, ha, sucks to suck. We ain't got that problem here. We're all the land of sunshine over here, baby.
I think Pokemon can be good or evil. It depends on the trainer.
There are evil people who will use Pokemon for criminal acts. Team Rocket traffics in rare Pokemon. They also abandon Pokemon that they consider not to be popular or useful. Alrighty. We got some good money. We got like 10,000. Awesome. Alright, I need 2 Pokeballs. Ooh, I can start buying super potions now. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Do I have Ice Heal? I really don't need Ice Heal. I'm not gonna run into any ice types until, like, what? Seafoam Islands? I have Awakenings. I got that. Oh, I need more Repels. 4 of them. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I need more antidotes. I do not have any ice heals, it looks like. Oh, snap! I already had a whole bunch of repels? I thought oh, I got it confused with ether, that's why. Damn, I just wasted a bunch of money. Okay, hold on. I got 9, so I need to sell 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. Okay. That's it. Okay. Super potions. There we go, keep going. There we go, okay. I mean, I guess I could get Ice Heal. Might as well have it right now and not worry about it later. There we go. Alright, Ice Heal. There we go. Alright, there we go. Burn Heal, Ice Heal, Ether, Repel. Alright. Let me deposit... I forgot to deposit the TMs that I have right now, so let me go ahead and do that. I got the TMs for Bubble Beam and Dig. We will deposit Bubble Beam. And we will deposit Dig. Let's see. Strategist, can you do me a favor and look up what Pokemon I can fish up using the Old Rod in the locations that I visited so far? Because I'm pretty sure the only Pokemon that I can fish up with an Old Rod at this time is Magikarp, and I don't exactly need another Magikarp. It's just Magikarp? Okay, alright, then yeah. If it's just Magikarp, then I can go ahead and I can just deposit the Old Rod. I don't need it in my... I don't need it. There we go. Alright, let's see. That should be about it. I can deposit the SS ticket later once I'm done with that whole thing. Awesome. Okay. They didn't add the ability for anything else until either Gen 2 or 3. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. We will oh, that's right. I wanted to see about training up Sora first before doing that. Alright. Okay, so we shall now make... We're not gonna go down to SSN just yet. I do want to go backwards, and I want to go back to Viridian City so I can get that another male Nidoran, and then trade it for the female Nidoran, and then do the Abra trade over there as well.
Notice, Route 12 may be blocked off by a sleeping Pokemon. Detour through Rock Tunnel to Lavender Town. Vermilion Police.
Dun da dun da 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 dun da. Don't forget to get the Moonstone while there. There's a Moonstone? Sure, yeah.
Diglett's Cave.
Alright, here we go. On Route 2. Alright.
What a surprise! Diglett's dug this long tunnel. It goes right to Viridian City.
Alright, here we go. And, yep, immediately we run right into a Diglett. Alright, I believe the highest level Diglett I can find here is level 19. Unless that's in Fire Red Leaf Green, because I definitely remember it's 19 in Fire and Leaf Green. I don't know if it's the same in Gen 1. Let me try to figure this out here. Oh, I'm on the wrong one here. No. No, I was on the right one, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I was on the wrong one. Ha! Don't forget that Doug Trio. Yeah, I know that Doug Trio can appear here in the wild. Woo! Boy, will that be a juicy bit of XP to get here. But right now, this area is the perfect training spot for Soar, so that way I can level him up really quickly. Nothing but ground types here. Alright, here we go. What the hell? What the fuck? What is Bulbapedia doing? What is this colorful screw? Oh, snap! What the hell? What is Bulbapedia doing here? Nice work, you found a colorful screw. Time for a Poke Quiz. You're going to need to figure out which Pokemon is appearing on your Rotom phone screen and enter it into the box. That's easy. That's an Alolan Doug Trio. Ha! I would not have remembered unless I was already here in Diglett's cave. I wonder if it'll... Alolan Doug Trio. Okay, well, okay, how about just Doug Trio? Okay, so it's Alolan Doug Trio, but apparently it doesn't accept that. It will only accept Doug Trio, despite the fact that it's the Alolan form. Oh well, whatever. Ah, what the hell? No! God damn it. God damn it, okay. You distracted me with the colorful screw! Alrighty. Anyways, Diglett's cave. Okay. No, go away, colorful screw. You will not distract me again. Red, blue, yellow. 22, actually. Yes, 22 is the highest level here in Gen 1, which is actually, yeah, it is the same in Fire Leaf Green, because that I'm remembering that now as well. Yeah. So, cool. So, dope. Level 22 is what I would like to get this Diglett at. And since Diglett is at 95% chance here, I can just keep going and not give a flying fuck. There we go. These Diglett don't know Magnitude in Gen 1, do they? Was Magnitude a move back in Gen 1? No. They do not... Okay, they do not know... they do not learn Magnitude at this level. Or in this generation, I mean. Yeah, Magnitude is Gen 2. Okay, cool. So mostly it's the level 19 to 22 Diglett that I would have to worry about once I start training Pichu, because at that point they learn Dig. Yeah, because level 19 is when they start learning Dig. So those are the ones. Those are the levels I have to look out for when training Pika. Level 19. Yep, Diglett sure are fast.
There we go. And there we go. Level 25. Excellent. And yeah, this is also a great place for Oddish and Bellsprout, as long as we can be careful with the Diglett that no dig. Ah, of course, of course, of course! Right as I was about to exit the area. Alright, Pika. Try to survive, yes? Pick up the old amber, yes. Oh, speaking of which, I don't know if you noticed, but I did have the Helix fossil in my PC as well. I used the PK Hex tool to add the Helix fossil to my inventory. So I have that as well to restore. Oh no, Pika! Ah! No, Pika! Damn, one shot. Holy shit. That's unfortunate.
I went to Rock Tunnel, but it's dark and scary. If a Pokemon's flash could light it up.
Alright, here we go. Oh no! I don't have a Pokemon with cut! Alright, hold. Oh fuck it, I don't have Kadabra in my team to just teleport me back. Oh shit. Oh shit, I forgot to. I gotta go back anyway, because I forgot. I forgot! Oh no! Yeah, I don't have Abra in my team right now. It's in the PC, but I can't access the PC. I can't just go to Viridian City because I need a Pokemon with Cut, which I don't have. Oh my god, and it's Dugtrio! Holy shit, it's Dugtrio! Okay. Oh boy, okay. Charmeleon? GG, brother. Catch it? No, I'm not catching it, no. Oh man, okay. Wartortle, you're our best shot here, brother. Water Gun's more powerful. Come on, Wartortle. Come on, Wartortle. There we go, buddy. Woo! Fuck you and your sand attack, brother. Hell yeah, Wartortle for the win there. Let's go. Woo! Boy, am I glad to have had Wartortle on my team right now. That was not fun. That was not a fun experience there. Yeah, I'd rather just catch it. I'd rather just catch a Diglett. Yeah, I'd rather just catch a Diglett and then level it up. All right, there we go. Alrighty. Oh boy, okay. Okay, well, at least I managed to actually level up Bulbasaur. Or Ivysaur, excuse me. At least I've managed to level up Soar, and then now I can stash him in the PC, grab the Spearow, grab the Spearow, teach the Farfetch Cut. I need Cut to get Flash. Yeah, I need Cut to get Flash, yeah. Alrighty. Oh boy, that was pretty funny. I was a bit short-sighted there for a moment. Alright. Deposit Soar. Oh shoot, wrong box. Change box, yep. Change to
Box 1. Now withdraw. Withdraw the Spearow. Okay. Spearow is withdrawn. Alright, next, go to this house and trade the Spearow.
Hi, you have Spearow? Want to trade it for Farfetch'd?
Yep.
Okay, connect the cable like so.
Trainer. Cable? Cable to what? There's the boy. There it is. Instructions unclear. Downloaded malware to Spearow. That's funny. All right. Shoot. And now I need cut, which I can't get until I complete SSN. Okay. Oh man, I can't believe I got the order all fucked up there. Okay. All right. So, I guess we will just continue from here. All right. Well, we're gonna have to grab cut from SSN, so we got to do that right now. All right, here we go.
The SSN is a famous luxury cruise ship. We visit Vermilion once a year. Welcomes to the SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket?
I flashed the ticket.
Great. Welcomes to the SSN.
I love the SSN theme song. It's actually quite catchy.
Welcome to the SSN. Doot. Welcome to the SSN. The passengers are restless. You might be challenged by the more bored ones.
All right. Let's see. Let us start. Maybe on this side? Ah, yes. Because all the way over here is a bit of a dead end. So we'll start everything from this side. Okay, here we go.
Hello, stranger. Stop and chat.
Oh wait, he just did the Deckard Cain thing. He just did the Deckard Cain thing. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Oh, that's great. Oh man, it's too bad he doesn't have the old man sprite. Then that'd be perfect. But man, I can't believe I just recognized the Deckard Cain line. All of my Pokemon are from the sea. Oh hey, it's a fisherman. Awesome. Great training for Pikachu. Oh yeah, I forgot Acid sounded like this in Gen 1. It's such a for some reason it's a weird melody that I've always figured it kind of bopped. Like I like legit kind of bopped my head to it to Acid's little sound effect. It's really cool. All right. We dealt with Missy's Pikachu. Staryu, I mean. This should be no problem. There we go. Ah, too easy. Too fucking easy. Good job, Pika.
Darn, I let that one get away. I was going to make you my assistant, too.
Assistant for what?
Matey, you're walking the... Yours uses walking the planks if you lose.
Ah, okay, Machop. Should I switch? Might be a good idea to switch, because Karate Chop will be bad news, especially if it crits. So... let's go with... we'll go with Oddish. Aha! I called the Karate Chop! Alright, we're gonna Poison Powder. There we go. We're gonna Poison Powder, and then if Oddish faints, we're gonna swap to Bellsprout to do some... we'll use Bellsprout to do its thing with the wrap. God damn. Oh wow, that... there we go. Oh, never mind. That is unfortunate. Holy shit, Karate Chop is a bit busted in Gen 1, guys. Come on, burn him. Burn him! Oh, he can't be burned. He's poisoned. Oh, wow, low kick. Okay. Brother, what? Another crit? Get out of here.
Beaten by a kid. Jellyfish sometimes drift into the shrimp.
Wait. Oh, hold on. I feel like that's something that we can do here. Something that's fun. Okay. I'm going to note every instance of real life animals being referenced in the Pokemon games. And I don't mean like in the Dex entries where it's like mouse Pokemon, cat scratch Pokemon, things like... No. I mean like out in the actual world, like what we just saw there. So hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I gotta do this one. So Gen 1 jellyfish mentioned by a sailor on the SS Anne. Yeah, this ought to be fun. Just to, like, obviously this will stop being a thing, like, I don't know, after Gen 3, because I'm pretty sure it's after Gen 3 is when Game Freak completely stopped doing that and started making Pokemon its own, the Pokemon world its own thing. But still, it should be pretty fun. Oh, I can take screenshots with these notes, dude. That's dope. Wow, I can't believe that's a new feature. I didn't know that. I didn't know you can do that with the Sticky Note app. Holy shit. Wow, that's pretty cool. Something to remember in the future. All right, next up, this guy.
Us sailors have Pokemon too.
Ah, Tentacool. Excellent. Ah, shoot. No! Pika! No! What? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. No! Why? Oh my god, Pika, live, live, live. Pika, live, please. Hit him. What? Oh my god. Okay. And of course, both of my grass types are gone. Alrighty. Let's go, ducks. Let's go. Hell yeah. Vengeance for Pika. There's that boosted XP. Unreal. Unreal, that one supersonic fucked me up so badly. There we go. Alright. Strategist, if you're still there, point me in the direction of the room that has the bed that I can heal my Pokemon at. Because I forget which room it is, and I don't want to accidentally stumble into a room with a trainer that will force me to fight. I know it's one of these rooms here. I can't remember which one it is. Is it the one all the way here? Nope. Not that one. Is it this one? I don't think it's that one. Oh, okay, I think it's this one. That's not a trainer sprite.
Waiter, I would like a cherry pie, please.
She's my cherry pie. Is there? There should be. I could have swore there was a room with a bed that I can sleep in, right? Should have the girl sprite again. That's the one I just entered, right? It's this one. Yeah, this is... Okay, I can't interact with it. Hang on a minute. That one had the gentleman in it. Yep, so it's not that one. I mean, a different room with... Oh, a different room with a similar girl. Okay, so maybe this one? I don't think so. Maybe this one. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. That was a lot of people in there. Are we sure? Because I am not running into... I'm not running into the proper room. Might have been just a later game thing? Fuck. Okay, so you're telling me that I have to go to the Pokemon Center. I'm pretty sure if I leave the SSN right now, it's not going to leave. I'm pretty sure. Just in case I'm wrong, though. Just in case I'm wrong, I'm going to save. Alright. Okay. It won't leave. It won't leave unless you rub the captain. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, good. Good to know. I wanted to save just in case I might have been wrong, but I'm glad I was wrong. Correct? Yeah. Either way, I'm glad that it didn't turn out that way. I was correct in being wrong. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's try this thing again. All right, what was it? It was the first 2 rooms on that lower floor. Yes. There's my ticket. Let me through. All right. Alrighty. All the way to the end. Okay, we did that room. We did that room. This room's next.
I like feisty kids like you.
Alrighty there, guy. How about you work on your phrasing there, yes? Hello, horsey. I need an adult.
I am's an adult.
Goodbye, horsey. Man, dude's got a whole ranch here. There we go. Yep, dude's got a whole ass ranch here. 3 horsey. I missed? What the hell? Okay. There we go. And level 23. It's the 1 out of 256 bug.
Ah, lost it.
Wait, is that a real bug? Are you referencing a real bug in the game? Every move can miss in Gen 1 no matter what. Ah, okay, so it is a real bug.
Sea Pokemon live in deep water. You'll need a rod.
Hey, cool, ether. Alright, but I do need to start using potions. And because inventory space is limited, since I now can get super potions, I can worry about, alright, I no longer have to worry about carrying regular potions.
My sailor's pride is at stake.
Ooh, more horsey. Nope, can't one-shot. There we go. Hell yeah, one-shotting feels good. I don't think I can one-shot a Tentacool, though. I've not been able to one-shot it so far. And that was at level 22. Yeah, like I thought. Ooh, rat. Alrighty. There we go.
Your spirit sank me. Did you see the fishing guru in Vermilion City?
I'm starting to realize that I don't have a proper Popeye's accent, because he's got that high-pitched voice mixed with some graveliness, but also he's got an East Coast accent, which I'm having trouble trying to put into the accent here for some strange reason, like a very exaggerated East Coast accent. So Moida. Let's see. Pikachu, how's your PP here? Okay, not bad. I might need to use that. Well, no, because you're about... No, I might need to use it. I kind of don't want to use it because I want to save as much ether as I can for important battles. So yeah, I think I'll just not worry about using ether right now. Oh shoot, I forgot to voice the... Damn, fuck. I forgot to voice the sailor. Whoa, level 21. That's a big jump. All right. Doesn't matter. I crit right away. Awesome. Here's level 24. And that was the match.
Right. Good fight, mate. Want to be a sailor?
Okay, I think I might ditch the Popeye accent. Just give them a pirate accent instead.
Ha 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 ha! You want to be a sailor, mate? Arr. Aye, matey. Ah, did you see the fishing guru in Vermilion City?
My buddy Mockjoke is super strong. He has enough strength to move big rocks. Alright, what is this? Whoa! A max potion this early in the game? Holy shit. That is amazing. A max potion this early in the game. What the hell? No, save pirate accents for Team Aqua so sailors can have a unique voice to them. Okay. Alright, fair. Good point. Fair enough. I'll do that. I was not expecting a goddamn max potion on the SSN. Holy shit. What a find. I need to make sure I never use it until the very end of the game where it's warranted. And I don't want to store it in the PC because then I'll forget about it. So I'll just leave it here, right? I'll leave it here, and I'll never touch it. Ever. Alrighty. But you regularly use the PC. Yeah, but I'm probably not gonna... By the time I reach, like, the Pokemon League, I'm probably not gonna be using the PC as much, right? Because I won't have a reason to. By that point, it's the end of the game, and once I do that, the only thing left to do after that is to catch Mewtwo, and that's it.
I travel alone on my journeys. My Pokemon are my only friends.
You know, normally I would say that's pretty sad, but considering this is a man of advanced age, I kind of see it as the opposite. It's actually kind of endearing. All the people that he would call his friends are probably passed away. Ooh, okay. Come on, Pikachu. Alright, one more should do it. There we go. My friends. Wow, what a payout. 1260.
You should be nice to friends.
Alright. Potion. And then one more. There we go. Okay, next up. Next room.
dare you barge in?
A Nidoran. Ooh, good paralysis. Okay, horn attack. Okay, no problem. I don't have, there's no ability, so this quick attack will not result in a poison point proc. Nidoran female, awesome. No poison. Yeah, there we go. Oh, good one. Nice crit.
You rude child.
1330. Awesome. Thank you for the payout.
I wish to be left alone. Get out!
Alright, geez, okay. Alright, man. I mean, this whole thing is for people who like Pokemon battles, but sure, whatever, dude. Next time, put a sign on your door saying, "Do not disturb." That's what those signs are for. Alright, how far is Pikachu along here? 509. Okay, so just a few more battles. Okay, that's that lady.
A cruise is so elegant yet cozy.
I always travel with Wigglytuff.
Bonjour, I am le waiter on this ship. I will be happy to serve you anything you please. Ah, le strong silent type, eh? Ho ho ho.
Clearly, that man is from Kalos. Kalosian spotted.
I collected these Pokemon from all around the world.
All right, let's check her Pokemon and see if this can actually be true. Okay, Pidgey. We know that Pidgey are found in Kalos. Pidgey are also found, I believe Pidgey are also found in Unova and strong silent type, he said to Red, who takes it incredibly seriously. But yeah, so Pidgey are for sure found in Kalos. They are also found in, I believe they're found in Paldea, right? Pidgey are also found in Alola. I'm trying to think of all the non-Japanese Japanese regions. So Unova, I believe they're found in Unova, especially during Black and White 2. Gen 6, Kalos, they are found in Kalos. Gen 7, I believe they are found in Alola. Yeah, I'm not counting Kanto and Johto or Hoenn or Sinnoh because those are all Japan-based regions. So that I wouldn't count that as, you know, all over the world. SSN is supposed to be an international cruise liner, like, right? So it goes to international waters. So I would say all the regions except for the original 4. So hang on, let me verify this real quick. It's bugging me a little bit. So Pidgey. Game locations. Not Gen 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Here we go. So yes, it is found in Unova and White Forest. Let's see. It is found in Kalos, like I said. It is not found in Alola. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so it's not found in Alola. It's not found in Galar either, okay. And it's not found in Paldea, holy shit, wow, okay. Wow, it never really occurred to me how uncommon it is to find a Pidgey outside of certain areas. No, so yeah, yes and no, because you can find a Pidgey in White Forest or in white version only. That's the only caveat there, is that it is a white version exclusive because it's found in the grassy patches of White Forest. But in Black 2 and White 2, you can no longer find Pidgey there, because in Black 2 and White 2, you can only get a Pidgey through trading. It's very weird. Don't poison, don't poison, don't poison. Good. Yeah, that's very... So, if we want to count Unova, then Unova is 1, and Kalos is 2. So, Unova and Kalos are the only places outside of Poke Japan, let's call it, to have naturally occurring Pidgey. So far, who knows? Gen 10 might have Pidgey in the new region. I don't count White Forest because it feels like it's tied to the Dream World. Sure, okay, that's a fair argument. So then, if we're not counting Unova, then it's really Kalos. So, wouldn't really wouldn't be fair to say all over the world. And then Nidoran female. Hold on. Nidoran.
I love Pokemon, do you?
I love Pokemon, yes I do. I love Pokemon, how about you? There we go. Okay. Alright. Ignoring gens 1 through 4. Same thing as Pidgey. It can, if we are counting Unova, then it can be found in White Forest. But if we're not counting it, then it doesn't count. And then Kalos, and that's it. So just Kalos. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm starting to see. Yeah, it's very interesting to see that these Pokemon are all found in Kalos, of all places. Oh yeah, Crown Tundra. How did I miss that? Okay, so Kalos and Galar. Awesome.
Wow, you're great! Let me be your friend, okay? Then we can trade Pokemon.
We are cruising around the world. Well, clearly, y'all have been to Kalos and Galar. Oh. Wait a minute. Pikachu has reached level 25, so we store him. We store Pikachu, and then we take out, I want to say... We'll take out, who else? I guess we'll take out Geodude. Because we're going to run into Blue here soon. In fact, hang on a minute. Alright, hold on a second. We're gonna temporarily deposit ducks. I doubt they went to Galar because the Crown Tundra is absolutely not a tourist destination unless you're a super serious trainer. I mean, maybe. What if they like the cold? All right, so deposit ducks and bring back Soar. All right, there we go. The terrain isn't tourist friendly. Okay, that is actually fair. Alright, I'm gonna keep my 2 main Pokemon in here because we have that battle with Blue later on the ship, just before reaching the captain. And I want to make sure that I have at least Pika on hand for his goddamn, for his fucking Pidgeotto. And who knows? I might just have that, I might just use Parrot. I might just get Paris if all this training goes through. Alright, here we go. Yes, I have my ticket. Here you go. Let me through. Alrighty. We got more battling to do. $23? Wait, who are we talking about here? Are you talking about Paris? Because I believe Paris evolves at 24, not 23. I think it's 24, but I could be wrong.
Shh! I'm a global police agent. I'm on the trail of Team Rocket.
And what are you doing on the ship, brother? This ain't Pokemon Adventures. There's no Team Rocket activity on this ship. By the way, I love that that Pokemon Adventures did actually do something neat with this whole thing by tying the SS Anne and Lieutenant Surge into the whole Team Rocket scheme. It was pretty rad.
You, Bon Petit! We are busy here! Out of the way!
Fun fact, let's go retcon him to International Police. Yeah, he was, like, obviously that was supposed to be retconned in, to the Interpol.
I saw an old ball in the trash. I'm so busy, I'm getting dizzy. Indeed, I am le chef. Le main course is salmon de salade. Salmon de salade. Leges may gripe his fish again, however. I only get to peel the onions. Oh, onions. Salmon?
Oh, yeah. Thank you. You reminded me. Yes, salmon. Oh, wait, he changed it up. Oh, shit. Oh, no. He changed it up. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Lots of things here. Okay. Hold up. Hang on a minute. I was not expecting this guy to just fucking... Hold on a minute. Okay. I wonder if I can get him to do the to say salmon again. Okay. Chef aboard the SS Anne mentions eels. Alrighty. I think it loops. Okay, good. We're gonna keep going.
Les guests will mutiny, I fear.
Ahem. I am indeed le chef. Le main course is... Ah, there we go. Salmon. There it is. Salmon with salad? Salmon with salad? That's so weird. Anyways, where's my sticky notes? There we go. Screenshot. Chef aboard the SS Anne mentions salmon. There we go. The guests clearly don't approve of eating Electros. I know, right? Just imagine if we once again get a Kanto revisit in current generation, how all of this stuff here would actually be retconned into more appropriate stuff, like salmon. What Pokemon do we know is inspired by salmon? Basculin. Basculin is based on salmon thanks to Basculegion. So he would say Basculin do salad, and then an Electros barbecue. We gotta check. Let's go. Nah, well, yeah, we do gotta check. I guess we can verify with Let's Go, but I don't think they make that. I don't think they make that kind of fun little retcon. But we'll check. Yeah, we'll certainly check there. All right, let's see what he says again. Salmon again. Eels. So I think he just says eels and salmon. Yeah, so he just mentions eels and salmon. Alrighty, that's fine. Oh, nice, a great ball. Man, I was caught off guard there for a moment. Like, what the fuck? We get salmon and eels and jellyfish and looked like it wasn't looped or random. Ah, okay. But I think he only mentions eels and salmon. The great ball that prompted every single person to check every single bin in the franchise. True, including Droomish himself. I believe Droomish also did something like that, where he did a whole video talking about all the stuff that you can find in trash cans across all the different games. Oh, did you hear about Snorlax? All it does is eat and sleep. Nope, only trash here. Home, I build spoons every day. Come home. Alrighty, that does it for the kitchen, or for the galley. Sorry, it's called a galley on a ship. Saint Anne is the name of the computer game in Game Freak's Sega Mega Drive titled Pulseman. The specific kana spelling used is a transliteration of the French Saint Anne, which means Saint Anne. And you know what? Now all the French people here make sense. So I think that, honestly, I think this is less a international cruise line and more a Colossian one. Dude, I'm trying to talk to you. There we go. This ship is a luxury liner for trainers. At every port, we hold parties with invited trainers. I hope my attempt at a French accent isn't cringe, because man, I think I'm doing a pretty good job. But who knows? Maybe actual French people will cringe about it.
Our captain is a sword master. He even teaches cut to Pokemon.
International, made in Kalos. True indeed. It's better than mine. Well, France, like Kalos is your neighbor strategist, so I would think you would have do a better job, since you'd be more readily exposed than I would.
Ahoy there! Are you seasick?
I always slip it into a hole before doing it. All right, Machop versus Charmeleon. Oh shoot, no, I meant to go Ember first. All right, there we go. Burn him! Damn, I need a burn. He's just gonna keep critting. I need a burn, please. Oh my god. Tentacool. Yes, we are going to change. Let's go with Wartortle. Sure. Wartortle at least has tackle, so. Why does Gen 1 Machop look like he's doing a jig? Probably because he is. Everyone knows you got to do a jig before getting into combat. Just look at Samoans and their haka dances. They always got to do a jig before battle, and even after battle. It's tradition. Yeah, fuck you and your supersonic, bitch. 55% accuracy. Fuck off. Awesome, level 21.
I was careless. My pa said there are 100 kinds of Pokemon. I think there are more.
Machop's inspired by bodybuilders, not foreigners. Alright, I only got one potion. Man, once again, Charmeleon is not having a good time because it is not in the ideal circumstance that can where it can take advantage of the weakness. This is why I say that if you start your game with Charmander, you're starting on hard mode because there's a bunch of areas that like Charmander and the Charmander line do not do well in unless it's the grass gym. There are 100 kinds of Pokemon is technically a true statement. You are technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. The party's over. The ship will be departing soon.
Hey, matey. Let's do a little jig.
Oh, hey, we were just talking about how Machop does a little jig. Look at that. These guys do a little jig. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why, because its trainers are doing the jig, so they're just following suit. Come on, burn. Okay, not bad, not bad. Crit. Come on. Ah, another crit. Let's go. Red's late to everything. I know, right? Blue will never let him live this down. A Shelder. Shelder is not part ice type yet, so... There we go. Yeah, fuck your supersonic, bitch. Blue asks if he was really invited. That's true. Yeah, that's right. He does say that.
You're impressive. How many kinds of Pokemon do you think there are?
Privileged Nepo baby ass hat.
Scrubbing decks is hard work.
Oh, I was expecting a Pokemon battle there. Okay. I feel ill. I stepped out to get some air. Someone get him some anti-nausea medicine. I mean, I think I may have some in my cabinet, but I don't think I'll be able to give it to him. Give him some Zofran.
In all my travels, I've never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. It was something like this.
Oh, okay, he just says the same thing. Alright. Your cabinet is back in Pallet Town!
Check out what I fished up.
You know, I really miss the fact that these guys were originally supposed to be portrayed with cigarettes in their mouths. It just feels so natural. That does register Snorlax's image. Yep, yes it does. I don't think Goldeen knows a water type attack. Neither bubble nor water gun, so I think I should be safe. Nice, crit. Oh, but it does no peck. Alright. How about some fish fry? Nom 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 nom. Tentacool. Okay, so also, Tentacool didn't know Bubble, I believe. All the Tentacool that I've fought with so far had Acid, but not Bubble. So I should be okay here. I'm gonna heal. I've got plenty of money now, so I can afford to do this without having to worry. Alrighty. Oh shoot, no! That was not supposed to be Ember. That was supposed to be Scratch. Whoops! Fucking whoops. Alright, here we go. Not bad, not bad. It's such an interesting melody. Oh, lived on one! Oh, please don't knock out Charmeleon with this. Woo! Alright. Alright, you got this, Charmeleon. There we go. Goldeen. Okay, I will switch this time to Oddish. Tentacle's first water-type move in Gen 1 is Water Gun at 22. Ah, okay, cool. Then yeah, we're safe with that. That's fine. That's fine. We can just absorb. I love Goldeen's little sassy look here in its Gen 1 sprite. And Poison Sting is learned at 18 after it gets the much better Acid. Okay. Good to know.
I'm all out.
Alright. Man, I am wasting a lot of potions here.
Competing against the young keeps me youthful.
I flubbed that. I flubbed that whole exchange. Goldeen got that. Bitch, why are you looking at me? I'm a goddamn fish. Alright. Okay. Ooh, level 23 Pikachu. Okay. Should be some good experience points here. Now we get the burn. Let's go. Okay, just keep using Ember. We don't worry about that. Fire is not tied to the physical stats. There we go. Now I can scratch. because it's not. It don't matter at this point. Everybody burn. Scratch. Hell yeah. What a time to crit. Level 22. All right. Good job, Charmeleon. Ember's animation is clearly derived from the logic of light a fire underneath them.
Ah, good fight. I feel young again.
1610. I think that's the most we've earned so far. Oh, hey! Oh wait, no. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. It's talking about this. It's talking about this guy's fucking life. 15 years ago, I would have won. Damn, I thought. Damn. God damn it, old man. Getting me all excited for a fucking time frame. Ah. Damn. Getting me all excited for nothing. I don't care about your. I don't care about that shit. Saying 15 years ago. Okay. Wow, Max Ether. Okay. Fucking dope items we're finding here. A Max Potion and a Max Ether. I have messaged you a short, easily consumable meme. All right, let's take a look. Cop, are you high? Me. Hello, am I what? Hi. Hello. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Alrighty. Let's see. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Alright, cool. The thing that makes it better is yeah, Vaporeon's face did get me throughout while I was reading the whole thing.
Pokemon can cut down small bushes. Ah, yes, I have seen some Pokemon ferry people across the water. Across the water? Which do you like, a strong or rare Pokemon?
Man, I'm still a little upset that that Fire and Leaf Green did not take advantage of this particular spot to do a double battle in Kanto. I hope so, since they came from Kalos. Nice, good crit. Ponyta. I should be able to beat it. Kanto gets some sets of twins dotted about. That's also true, yeah. Yeah, in Fire and Leaf Green, yeah. But I feel like this one area here is a good natural spot for a double battle. There we go.
I must salute you.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, am I gonna trigger her because I need to heal Charmeleon. All right, that is my second to last Super Potion. I do not want to use Super Potion again. I need to restock. I never saw you at the party. Fire and Leaf Green could have taken advantage of putting in a few trainers with Hoenn Pokemon like Zigzagoon. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Ooh, nice. Woo, 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 woo. There we go. Hey, level 23. Pikachu fight. Not really. Especially since we know Zigzagoon is also found in Kalos. That's also true. Ah, touche, pussycat. I hit you with my own critical hit.
Take it easy.
Hey, you went hard, lady. I'm matching your energy.
Oh, I adore your strong Pokemon.
Thank you. Hey, a rare candy. Dope. Actually, weird thing. Zigzagoon was imported to Hoenn, right? I guess. It's like it wasn't. It's a weird thing. So, according to the Galar Pokédex, Zigzagoon originate from Galar, but when they somehow found themselves in Hoenn, they chilled out and evolved into what we know they are in Hoenn. So, I guess.
Me and my daddy think the Safari Zone is awesome.
Whoa, wait, hold on. You have the sprite of a little girl, and the gentleman sprites are usually old men, like in their 50s and 60s at the very least. So, man, you old man, you are a silver fox.
Have you gone to the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City? It had many rare kinds of Pokemon.
The captain looked really sick and pale. I hear many people get seasick.
Zigzagoon originate from Galar, so why are the Hoennese Zigzagoon the more widespread forms we see? That is an excellent question to ask, actually. Like, that is a fair question to ask. I couldn't tell you why. Alright, here we go. We're about to face Blue. And half our team has injuries of some variety. So here we go. Bonjour, Red! Imagine seeing you here. Red, were you really invited? So, how's your Pokédex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas. Now, that's a weird way to end your sentence and just go right into battling. There's the Pidgeotto. There's the bastard. There's the bastard birdie. Ah, now in this case, I am higher level than you. Oh, that's a good crit. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. Shoes on the other foot now, bitch. All right, time to get rid of his Raticate. Woo! Nope, that's it. All right, that was fair. Oh, I really wish you would have done the tail whip against my Charmeleon, but no, you had to Hyper Fang. Kadabra. Kadabra is very weak to... You have not gotten rid of... You've not... Why'd you open with Teleport, dude? What's up with your AI? Not Tackle. Fuck! Oh yeah, we did rediscover the interesting thing that disable in Gen 1 disables a random move and not the last move that was used. And confusion? Wow, imagine the confusion actually hitting the confusion. There we go. Fuck you. What? Okay. Crazy. Oh, and he didn't go for it. Oh, don't hit yourself. Wow. Crazy, dude. What the fuck? Okay. All right. That was some bullshit. Don't die. Fuck! Okay. He's starting to put me in my place right now. Charmeleon. All right. We're going to poison powder. Unless he's gonna knock me out with Ember first. Woo! All right, got off the poison powder. Good. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it says a lot that I'm fighting against him with three different grass types. There's the poison. There's the leech seed. All right, there we go. What's your number of caught Pokemon? I'm pretty sure it's 35 at least. 35 last time I checked. Yeah, last time I checked it was 35, but it might have. No, it hasn't gone up because I haven't caught any new Pokemon yet. Nor have I evolved any Pokemon. Oh wait, no. The fucking Farfetch'd. Yeah, the Farfetch'd. So probably 36 right now. Yeah, there we go. Sword beat Charmeleon. At least you're raising your Pokemon. I heard there was a Cut Master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. But Cut itself is really useful. You should go and see him. Smell you later. Alright, 37 actually looks like. Now, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I had to add the other two starters to my Pokedex, so we really shouldn't count it. But if Blue is twice the trainer that we are, he probably would have had these. He probably would have had these Pokemon already, right? So we're gonna give Blue the benefit of the doubt and say that he has the same amount of Pokemon that we do, right? However, there are Pokemon that I overlooked in getting. Excuse me. For example, right? Nidoran female. Had I taken the time to capture a female Nidoran back in the earlier route, that would be on my Pokedex right now, as well as Nidorina. So that's two entries in the known category. That makes it 39, right? And then let's see. And then if Blue went through Diglett Cave before coming here, he would have had Diglett, so that would have been 40. You haven't evolved Bellsprout and Oddish yet. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I haven't done that. But we're going off of his highest level Pokemon, which is level 20, right? So Bellsprout and Oddish wouldn't evolve yet. His highest level Pokemon was Charmeleon at level 20. So he could have also caught the Diglett, so that would have been an extra entry there, right? And then let's see. So yeah, that would have been 40. I caught Mankey. I can't catch Growlithe yet. He's got Kadabra. We can't catch Machop at this point yet. Nor Tentacool. Or Ponyta, or Slowpoke, or Magnemite. Or Farfetch, or, or Grimer. Actually, how would he get Farfetched? I had to get mine via trade with somebody else. I wonder if he must have also... I would have to assume he would. Because you can't find Farfetch'd in the wild here in Kanto. Can't catch these yet. We're not there. Can't catch the... Well, you can catch a Drowsy just a bit further out. So that would be 41 if he did catch a Drowsy just over there in the eastern route. Can't catch Voltorb yet, or Coughing, or Horsey, or Goldeen, or Starly, or Starmie. How would if he captured a Magikarp? We fell for a scam to get a Magikarp. Let's see. He wouldn't have an Eevee yet. Nor Snorlax. Yeah. Oh, he can't have Mew, right? Okay, so he can't have Mew, obviously. I forgot. We can't count Mew because obviously Blue would not have been able to register Mew. So, actually he's just below 40. Or he's like at 40, excuse me. Probably 41, but he's kind of correct. Consider that Blue's likely spreading his training out way more between his Pokemon for the Pokedex and using his favorites. That's also true, yeah. Like, my training is similar to his, but his is more spread out, as you said. He doesn't have Gyarados until the next battle, so he has it for sure as Magikarp right now. Oh, good point. I forgot about that. Yeah, he does have Magikarp, but it's not a Gyarados yet. Or maybe it is a Gyarados right now, but since he no longer has Raticate after this battle, right? He swapped Raticate for Gyarados. That could also be a possibility. All right, here we go. I feel hideous. Seasick. He has Execute in his next battle too. Oh, that's right.
Whew. Thank you. I feel much better. You want to see my cut technique? I could show you if I wasn't ill. I know, you can have this. Teach it to your Pokemon, and you can see it cut anytime.
Awesome, got HM1.
Whew. Now that I'm not sick anymore, I guess it's time.
Imagine a sea captain getting seasick. How ironic. Do I even want to inspect the trash here? Yes. Yuck! You shouldn't have looked. Oh, why did you look? How to Conquer Seasickness. The captain's reading this. I can't believe they replaced his bookshelf with a disposable tree. Apparently the captain is not a well-read man. Alright, I'm pretty sure I found everything I needed to find here, right? Including any items. All the items that I could find were either in the rooms, which I found them all, and in the trash cans of the galley here, which I went through all of them and found them. I'm pretty sure I'm not missing anything else, right? I don't think I'm missing anything else. Let's see. Alright, okay, Max Potion, I found that. Ether, I found that. TM44, Rest, I found that. Hyper Potion. Okay, there's a Hyper Potion here, apparently. Basement first floor in the 5th room from the right in the lower left corner. Or at the bed's pillow, but it's hidden. Oh, it's hidden. Okay, hold on. Alright, hang on a minute. Hang on. It's a good thing I checked Bulbapedia, because I would have missed that. Apparently it's a hidden item, but I don't have Item Finder, so I would not have been able to see it. Imagine. Alright. Basement first floor. 5th room from the right. So here? Or on the bed's pillow. No, it's not this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha! There it is. This is not from the right. It's whatever. Whatever, I found it. Alright. I found the Hyper Potion. Alrighty. Alright, what else? There's TM8 Body Slam. I believe I found that already. Hold on. TM... Yep, I already found it. Let's move this up here. And then there. Alright, no. A Great Ball, I found that. Max Ether, I found that. Rare Candy, I found that. And Cut. Okay, now I found all the items here. Can't you get the item finder now by heading to the gate on Route 12 obstructed by Snorlax? Yes, I can. Yes, I believe I should. But I did double check. That Hyper Potion was the last item to be found on the SS Hand, so we are good to go.
The ship has set sail.
Awesome. I still love how Fire Red Leaf Green adds a lava cookie south of the truck. Yeah. That is a good little thing there. Alright. Time to restock on Super Potions. There we go. Alright. Now that we've got all of that out of the way, it is time... Well, first let's heal up. It's possible to get it in regular play too? Oh, really, is it? Alright, so... what we need Abra here. So we are going to deposit Soar. And we're going to change the box. Alright, and now we're going to withdraw that Abra. Alright, got the Abra for the Abra trade. Oh, before we do that, let me deposit some items first. Alright, teach, cut to... Wait, I thought I had ducks in here. What the fuck? Thought I had ducks in here. My bad. Hang on a minute. I gotta deposit Pika and get ducks back. No! There we go. Alright, deposit Pika. Withdraw ducks. What the ducks? Alright, here we go. Now. Ducks try and learn cut. Can't learn cut. Delete, move for a cut, yes. Get rid of... Let's do... I thought this was... For some reason, I almost got this mixed up with Fury Cutter. But no, Fury Attack should be fine to have. Let's get rid of... Sand Attack. I hate this move. There we go. Alrighty. Okay, now that we got that out of the way... Red's PC... Deposit items. We're done with this. Next, we are done with... we don't need this. We don't need this. And I really don't need this. Because I've got ducks as my designated cutter. I'm not gonna keep it in my party, obviously, but I have a cut user on retainer. Alrighty, there we go. You have to get defeated, so you warp to the Pokemon Center from the SSN after getting cut. Then play through until you get Surf. Then go back to the SSN and surf towards the truck. But specifically, before you go to one island with Bill, you pick it up then. Oh, you know what? When we get to Fire Red, definitely remind me so we can do that. I mean, because it was fun when you guys walked me through doing the Mew glitch, and that was really good. That was really fun to do. So yeah, if you can walk me through doing that when we get to Fire Red, that would be amazing. TM11. One, 11, and 12. 28. Okay. And then 40, TM8, and then 44. There we go. Alright, and then HM1. Awesome. Cool. There we go. Alright, double check. Alright, Abra. Ducks. Cool. We got everything we need for the trade. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say item finder first, yes. Item finder first, and while we're here, we might as well try to look for the Drowsy that's on this route, because I think Drowsy is the only Pokemon on this route here, Route 11. Let me double check here. Spearow, Ekans. Yep, Drowsy. Okay. Yeah, Drowsy's the only Pokemon, only new Pokemon on this route here. Skip past the trainers? Sure, but when I go back, I do want to fight the trainers to, oops. Well then. I was gonna say, I wanted to fight these trainers on the way back because I still want to train up Charmeleon because it's gonna be a bitch to travel through Diglett Cave with Charmeleon as the lead. So I might as well just try to get Charmeleon to level 25. I have a rare candy, so when it gets to 24, I can just give it the rare candy. But then I can go through all of Diglett Cave with Wartortle, Oddish, and fucking Bellsprout. There we go. There we go. Ooh, a Nidorino. It is past the proper level to be a Nidorino, so that's pretty good. There's an escape rope on the rock north of the gate as memory reserves. Oh, nice. Always nice to find some. Ah, there we go, level 24. Ooh, Rage. Sure. Always good to have more attacking moves, but I don't want to, so I shouldn't replace Growl, I shouldn't replace Scratch, I should, replace Growl. There we go. So instead of growling, now I'm just gonna rage at you.
Too much, too young.
It locks you in. Yeah, it does lock you in, I remember that. Alright, so, rare candy. Use rare candy on Charmeleon. There we go. Oh. Oh, hey! A Drowsy! Dope! Look at that! Exactly who I wanted to see. Ah, Rage was disabled. Okay. Let's see here. I can... Pretty sure I can Pokeball this, right? 1, 2. Ah, nope. I think I shall... Don't confusion, don't confusion, don't confusion, don't confusion, don't confusion. Okay, good. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. I just need poison powder. Yeah, highest level is 15, but considering that I have PK Hex, I kind of don't need to worry about that right now. I just need to... I would just bump it up the level to the level cap that I start with, and then grind it up from there. Alright, let's see. I don't want it to be super... I don't want any super effective hits, so I'll switch back to Charmeleon here. That's fine. That's Leer. Let's Leer again. Pound Town. Leer again. Alright, there we go. 2, 3. There we go. Alright. Oh, so strategist. I attempted to make some adjustments to my voice modulator, so hopefully you guys will be able to hear the difference this time. Because when I listened back to last week's VOD, yeah, I was barely able to tell the difference, just like you guys said. So hopefully this adjustment I made will be able to make it more clear. Drowsy, the hypnosis Pokemon, puts enemies to sleep, then eats their dreams. Occasionally gets sick from eating bad dreams. Alright, how was that? I already did it, I already did that like a few times earlier this stream, but wanted to get your opinion to see if you might have been able to hear that. Still getting nothing? Damn. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do a more dramatic voice mod then, because it doesn't seem to really do much. Makes me sad. Oh well. I was really trying to go for an old school type of sound where it's like, oh, it's coming out of it's obviously coming out of a old device, but if it's not coming out the way I want to, then it makes me sad. Alright. Goodbye, Charmeleon. Okay, change box. Withdraw. We are going to grab, let's see. Who should we grab? Nope. Maybe. Probably not. Definitely not. Who evolves the soonest? I think Zubat's at 22. Paris is at 24. Ekans is 22, I think? Sandshrew is also at 22? Hold on. Let me see here. Sandshrew evolves at... Come on, Bulbapedia. 22, okay. Yeah, so Sandshrew is at 22. Ekans is at 22 as well. Yeah, so Zubat, Sandshrew, Ekans all at 22. Okay. So it's only Oddish and Bellsprout that are 21. Alrighty, that's fine. So let's go. What about Geodude? Hold on. What about Geodude? I think Geodude. I know it's in. Is it 20? 25? Hold on, let me see here. Geodude. Yeah, it is 25. Okay. Alright, so yeah, Geodude could be last then. That's fine. Let's go in with Zubat. Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty. War Turtle, Oddish, I do not plan on really training Ducks or Abra, so this is fine. Alright. Also, since I have the bike voucher, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the bike real quick. Zubat to avoid super effective dig damage. Ah, good point. Yeah, I'm just gonna backtrack here a little bit back to Cerulean City so I can grab the fucking the bike. Grab the bike when you have to give it. I don't want to do that because I don't want to go through Mountain Moon again. Ideally I would just want to go back to Viridian City, catch that additional Nidoran for the trade. There we go. Catch the Nidoran for the trade, and then go to Pewter City for the Old Amber. And then, avoid Mountain Moon entirely. Why would I go through Mountain Moon? Is that not what you were suggesting? When you say grab it on the way back? Might as well grab it now. Here you go, you fucking shyster. Jeez. Alright. Let's see. Can I register this? Okay, this game didn't have registering key items yet. In fact, they don't have key items to register, so that pet checks out. All right, Pokeballs. 2 Pokeballs. I'm not picking up any potions. I do need an extra antidote. Yeah, there we go. That's it. You have to go back to Cerulean for Rock Tunnel. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I'm a dummy. That is an excellent point. Oh well, I already did it anyway, so lesson learned. Lesson learned for when I do Fire Red. Dun, 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 dun. And just like that, it ended just as quickly. Until I get back on the bike. Oh shit. Go away, Pidgey. Nobody likes you. I bet even Faulkner would be annoyed with your shenanigans in Gen 1. My understanding is that if you need to backtrack, the characters do things they couldn't before when they backtrack, such as the bike exchange. That does make sense. There's a Spearow. Okay, run. Alright, this is the spot for the escape rope. Yep, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight against this guy. Oh, nope. Yeah, I will have to fight against that guy.
I have never lost.
I almost forgot about my Master Roshi impression. I could definitely use that for the gamblers. Oh wait, no. It's Voltorb without any electric attacks. I'm good. We're Gucci. I almost freaked out there as I was like, oh no, Voltorb! And I remembered, oh wait, Gen 1 Voltorb knows no electric attacks. Gen 5 fossils probably get revived when visiting the museum during the revisit for the Light and Dark Stone. Holy shit, that's Sonic Boom, man. This Voltorb is fast though. But then again, I am using War Turtle with Tortoise. Tortoise. Turtle. Those things. Ah, you dumb bitch. Ow. Magnemite. Magnemite also do learn Thunder Shock, I believe. But this should take him out. Nope, never mind. Well, as long as it keeps using Tackle, I should be good. Hopefully it just keeps using Tackle. I love the little implication of there being this guy who has never lost and a different gambler who has never won, exclusively playing against each other. That is a pretty good idea. There we go. And there's level 22.
My first loss. Look at the draw, just look.
This hunt for a shiny Ho-Oh and Heart Gold I'm doing is so goddamn tedious. Brother, I commend you for even wasting time on shiny hunting. I never like was into the whole shiny hunt thing because it's so mind-numbingly tedious to me. So props to you for even having the garnering up the willpower to go through all that. I'll be impressed if this Magnemite knows a move it learns 7 levels from now. I don't know, man. Shadius, I don't know about that because we do know that there are some Pokemon that evolve way before they're supposed to. So, you know, looking at you, Lance, and your suspiciously low-level Dragonite that shouldn't be a Dragonite below 55. I did it for a shiny starter, so I can do it at least. Yeah, the shiny starters are fun, I guess. All right, here we go.
Hi, remember me? I'm Professor Oak's aide. If you've caught 30 Pokemon, I'm supposed to give you an item finder. So, Red, have you caught at least 30 kinds of Pokemon?
Yes.
Great, you have caught 38 kinds of Pokemon. Congratulations. Here you go.
There's the item finder.
It can be seen. I can find items on the ground that can't be seen. Item finder will detect an item close to you. It can't pinpoint it, so you have to look yourself.
And then you just repeat his... Oh, yeah. Don't forget to check the binoculars. Yeah. I'll check the binos, because I believe on this one of them is supposed to show... This one's not... None of these are supposed to show Articuno. It's the one further south that shows Articuno, if memory serves. Looked into the binos. A big Pokemon sleeping on the road. Looked into the binos. Only way to get from Cerulean to Lavender City is by way of the rock tunnel. Yep, okay.
I'm looking for Nidorino. Want to trade one for a Nidorino?
Nah. I'm already gonna help a little girl with her Nidoran. The one just eats a few shit. Yeah, that's the one I was referring to.
Woo! Well, you catch lots of Pokemon. Isn't it hard to think of names? In Lavender Town, there's a man there who rates Pokemon nicknames. He'll help you rename them too.
And then there's the Snorlax. A sleeping Pokemon blocks the way. I don't know why I think there's a hidden item here. There likely isn't. It's just, for some reason, it just feels like there's supposed to be something there. Check the rocks. Are you talking about these things?
Hold on.
Oh, okay. It just says it detects it nearby. It doesn't point me in the direction. Or are they supposed to be trees? If you're talking about these things, these are supposed to be trees, not rocks. Ah, here we go. Here's a hyper potion. I got it. Yeah, these are supposed to be trees, not rocks. And then I don't know if it's just in Fire and Leaf Green, but I believe there's supposed to be an item right underneath Snorlax here after you catch it. You prefer Gen 2's look? Yeah, same here. Ah, fuck. Alright. You stand on the spot Snorlax stood and use the item binder and firing leaf ring to get the leftovers. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. So definitely not. So definitely not in Gen 1 then. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. Right? Since we were just talking about the whole backtracking thing, I'm gonna take on all of the trainers on Route 11 because otherwise, you know, going with the flow of things. I'm assuming I take them on before going through Rock Tunnel, or not Rock Tunnel. Well, yeah, obviously before Rock Tunnel, but I mean Diglett Tunnel. All right, so here we go.
Let's go, but don't cheat.
All right, here we go. Ekans. Ooh, missed the wrap. Ah, now we got the wrap. Oh, shoot. Okay, I thought that was gonna take him out. Oh, well. My favorite thing about Gen 1 is that very few people know is that Waterfall is a Gen 1 move. I didn't remember Waterfall as Gen 1 move. Holy shit. I didn't know it. I didn't remember that.
Huh? That's not right.
That's what I'm saying, kid. That doesn't seem right. Look at that. Even the youngster would agree, apparently agrees with me. Like, Waterfall was a Gen 1 move? What the fuck? That's because you never raised a Goldeen or... Oh, that's right! I remember that now. Yeah, Goldeen and Seaking naturally learn Waterfall. Oh, right. That is... You are absolutely correct on that. Wow, I totally forgot about that. I'm pretty sure it's the only Pokemon to have ever learned Waterfall naturally. I think. I'm curious now. Hold up. I'm super curious now. Waterfall. For the move introduced in Gen 1, see Waterfall move. Alright. Let's see here. Effect. Outside battle description, learn set by level up. Okay, so no, I was incorrect. Across the entire franchise, only 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess? 5 species of Pokemon learn Waterfall via level up. Obviously, in Gen 1, the only Pokemon to do this was Goldeen and Seaking. And that has been that way until Gen 7, it looks like? Wow, okay. So that has been the case for until Gen 7. When Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee made Seal, Horsey, Gyarados. Yeah, made Seal, Horsey, and Gyarados all learn Waterfall by level up. And then after that, Gen 8 had retained Goldeen and Gyarados as learning Waterfall. It dropped everybody else. But Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl apparently had Weasel learn Waterfall naturally via level up. So that's interesting. Let's see here. But then it stopped. But then after Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, it no longer learns Waterfall via level up. And then as of Scarlet and Violet, Goldeen and Seaking no longer learn Waterfall naturally. So yeah, it is. I guess by all technicality, Waterfall is a signature move of the Goldeen line. Oddly enough. but it stopped learning it naturally after this generation. However, Gyarados continues to learn Waterfall naturally ever since Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. It's still to this day gets to learn Waterfall naturally. But yeah, it's weird. Seal and Horsey only got to learn Waterfall naturally for Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. After that, and before then, it never learns it. And then Weasel, for some odd reason, learns it naturally only in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl and not in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. So that's kind of weird. So very, very, very interesting. Technically, Let's Go can be sidelined because of the weirdness of it. Yeah, I'm more inclined to agree with you with that. Gyarados is the only one otherwise noteworthy. Sure. Goldeen not being in any game after Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is probably the reason why he doesn't learn it in those games. Really? Because... Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's probably why.
I did my best. I have no...
Wait a minute. I know that line. Was this kid part of the Nugget Bridge crew? I think this kid was part of the Nugget Bridge crew because he just said the same thing they did. Suspicious.
Win, lose, or draw. Win, lose, or draw, kid.
Kid wanted to start his own Nugget Bridge crew. Probably.
War Turtle versus Poliwag.
Fuck your hypnosis. Ah, shit. Okay. Well, there's no draw in Pokemon. Well, not until Legend ZA introduced the idea of a double knockout, thanks to the way they changed the battle system in their game. So, well, I guess that's not true because moves like Explosion and Self-Destruct, if it results in knocking out the other Pokemon, that also can be considered a double knockout, but like not a draw. There's no such thing as draws in a Pokemon battle. You either win or you lose. Draw! Monster Card! I'm waiting for the Gambler that has the fighting type Pokemon. So far, fire type, not fighting type. We've already run into the Gambler that has electric types. This is the Gambler that has water types. So there's just the grass one, and then there's the fire one. Draws exist though, and I'll tell you how. Okay, how? I'm curious. Do tell. You KO your opponent's last Pokemon with a recoil move that knocks you out with the recoil on your last Pokemon. I mean, doesn't the game just read that as if it's your last Pokemon and if you have no more Pokemon left to potentially battle with, doesn't that automatically register as a loss?
Achha! Didn't go my way. Pokemon is life, and to live is to gamble.
Pokemon is love. Pokemon is life. Not in multiplayer. Oh, okay. I stand corrected then. Alright, either this is an engineer or it's another gambler. And if it's another gambler, then it's probably the grass one. Because that'll just be my rotten luck.
Competition! I can't get enough of it.
Oh, hey, yep, this, like I said, it's the grass one. Because of my terrible luck. Alrighty. Let's see. I can do Zubat, yeah. Zubat's good here. Though I don't have wing attack yet. Ah, fuck your poison powder. Oh, but I do have leech life. Hell yeah, brother! Look at that critical hit! The engineers use the same sprites as Bill. Oh, okay. Nice, level 23. Stick with Zubat here, because holy shit, that crit on the leech life was insane. Brother, I have never seen leech life do this much damage. Enough for to take up half of a health bar. Man, that's crazy. Oh, there's the stun spore. Oh, fully paralyzed. Okay. Oh, no, paralysis number 2. Are we gonna have a repeat of last time I found myself in this situation where I was paralyzed for 6 fucking turns in a row? Okay, good. We are not gonna repeat that. I hope to the gods that never happens again. Holy shit, that was some bullshit last time. I'm pretty sure I still have that as a clip on my channel.
I had a chance.
Wing attack at 28? Damn, okay. Not gonna have wing attack then. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. Paralyze heal.
You can't be a coward in the world of Pokemon.
Alright, this kid's next. Oh, I already beat him. This kid's next.
I just became a trainer, but I think I can win.
Everyone starts somewhere. Ah, Sandshrew. Good. Ah, shoot. That was meant to be... That was not supposed to be... Oh, good. Alright, there we go. Let's do Water Gun. There we go. Zubat. I'm good. Yeah, I can stay. Stay on War Portal. Oh boy, here we go. Supersonic bullshit. Oh, good. Even better. Fuck you, kid.
My Pokemon couldn't. What do you want? Leave me alone.
All right, little shit. I was just gonna say good game, but I guess not. I guess you're just gonna be a sore loser. $668. Okay. Let's see. Who else is here to fight? This guy. He's the fire one.
I've never won before. I've never won before. It sucks.
Yep, he's the fire one. I found you, you bastard. go. Ooh, Vulpix. Hello, Vulpix. Goodbye, Vulpix.
I saw this coming. It's just luck. Luck of the draw.
Aw, poor guy.
I'm the best in my class.
Rattata. Nice! Critical hit. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's see. Sure, we'll get rid of Tail Whip. Alright. Another Rattata. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Bubble. Bubbles! My bubbles. And Eradicate this time, alright. Ooh, good one, good one. Woo, 421.
Darn! I need to make my Pokemon stronger.
That was a pretty strong Eradicate, kid. You need to beat yourself up over it. 766. Alright, I don't think that's everyone. And I could have sworn there were supposed to be engineers here somewhere. He said that the... Oh, here's one. But engineer... He's a electric type user, so... Best heal up just in case.
Careful, I'm laying down some cables. You need to be careful, I'm laying down some cables.
One has a Magneton? Holy shit! This might be the guy then. Ooh, Sonic Boom. Guaranteed 20 HP. Please don't use Sonic Boom again. Okay, good. How's the bubble gonna work? Fuck! Okay, that is unfortunate. We're gonna go with Water Gun again. Ooh, good 400.
That was electric. Spread the word to save energy.
All right. We're down to our last super potion again. All right. Oh, here we go. This might be the guy with the Magneton.
Watch out for live wires.
Magnemite. Oh boy. I'm running low on PP for Water Gun. And Water Gun is my most powerful move with War Turtle. He is the one with Magneton? Yeah. Ooh. Knock him out, knock him out. Yes! 2 Magnemite and a Magneton. Alrighty. Well, if the experience points is consistent here, War Turtle might just level up to 25 before facing off against the Magneton. In which case, that should be fine. Woo! Crit. Yep, there we go. Magneton. Alright. Hopefully this will work out the way I want to. So we are going to go with Oddish. And we are gonna go with... Which is better? Poison or Sleep Powder? Let's see. Sleep Powder allows me to avoid damage for a certain amount of turns. Poison Powder just gives me guaranteed damage no matter what. I think I'll go with Sleep Powder. Hey, there we go. Sweet. Alright. Let him have it. Avoidance is helpful, yes. Oh yeah, especially since it doesn't do that, my absorb doesn't do that much damage. So, yeah. Now, hopefully, this fight will be just enough to level up Oddish into Gloom. All right, we're doing good. This Magneton is deep asleep. Hell yeah! It's too late, bitch. There we go. Hell yeah, brother. There's level 21. Fuck yeah.
Whoa, you spark plug!
There we go. Excellent. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Let's check out its dex entry here. Gloom, the weed Pokemon. The fluid that oozes from its mouth isn't drool. It is a nectar that is used to attract prey. Let's see here. All right. Let's see. Oh, whoops. That was weird. All right. That should be the final trainer now. Yeah, it should be the final trainer now. So, we're good to go with... Yeah, we're good to go with Diglett tunnel training now. Self-care. All right, thank you for the redemption.
All right.
Alrighty. Whew. All right, that was good. All right, thanks again. All right, I'm gonna visit the Pokemon Center one last time, and then we will get through Diglett Tunnel. Alrighty, there we go. Let me get more super potions. There we go. Use the paralyze heals. Let me get that. Alright, there we go. Do you believe that Red wanted to check out the gym first, found he couldn't, and went to Route 11 before the SS Anne, explaining why he missed the party? That's a good question. Let me think on that. Red wanted to check out the gym first, found that he couldn't because he needed cut. Went to Route 11 before going to SS Anne, explaining why he missed the party. Probably, but according to the natural flow of events here, if he was to go check out the gym first, found out he couldn't because, you know, he needs a way to cut down the small trees. Naturally, he would have heard, right, that there is a cut master on the SS Anne, so he would naturally go to the SS Anne as his next destination. So, with that being said, do you think that I should take on the gym right now, or should I try to get the stuff? Should I backtrack first before taking on the gym? Because for me, I think it's better that I backtrack first, because after this, if I backtrack, then if I backtrack now, I'll have no reason to visit the earlier areas again until the very end, where I have to return to Viridian City, obviously, in order to get to the Pokemon League. So I think I'll go ahead and do that. What level is? Oh, right, Wartortle level 25. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I forgot he did make it to 25. Wait, it makes sense. He wanted to leave town by heading east and couldn't. Yes. Because he wanted to leave town but couldn't because the Snorlax was in his way. The binoculars, they tell you how to get to Lavender Town. Yes, they do. So, okay. So here's the thing then, right? So, after SS Anne, right? After SS Anne, Red challenges the gym leader. Then after he beats the gym leader, he goes, he tries to exit through Route 11, finds that he finds that he can't go all the way through because Snorlax is blocking the end way, and then finds his way backtracking to Cerulean City and going to Lavender Town that way. Yeah. That sounds like a good pace of events there. Let's do that. So I think I'll do that. I will deposit Wartortle. You know what? I'm gonna deposit all these Pokemon in in box 2. Then what prompts him to collect Flash? Well, here's the thing, right? He, oh, you know what? I see what you mean. I see what you mean. What prompts him to collect Flash? Well, he isn't he told by, he is told by Professor Oak to collect Flash from one of the aides, right? Well, but he isn't told which aide has it in which location, so. Oh, you know what? Hang on. How about this, right? After, Red tries to go to Red tries to take on the gym. He can't. He hears about the cut master on SSN. He goes to the SSN, gets cut, leaves the SSN, challenges the Pokemon gym now that he's able to cut down the tree. After the Pokemon gym, he leaves town. He goes through Diglett Tunnel first because that is the first thing that he runs into on Route 11 is Diglett Tunnel. He goes all the way through Diglett Tunnel, right? And then from there, that's when he backtracks. That's when he finds the aid that gives him Flash, right? That's when he goes to the aid that gives him Flash, and then, you know, for whatever reason, he goes all the way back to Pewter City. You know, because he has the ability to cut to cut things now, and we did see that there was a tree to cut at the Pewter City Museum, so you know, I think it works. I think it works. Question: what about Viridian City? Well, in my case, right? In my case, we have that little girl that says that she wants a Nidoran for a Nidoran. Oh yeah, there's the cut. Yeah, you're right. There is the cut tree blocking off the guy who gives you the Dream Eater. That's true. Oh shoot! I just deposited all these Pokemon in the. You know what? That's fine. Ah, shoot. There we go. Alright. Withdraw Soar. And withdraw Pika. Oh wait, no, we need Ducks. You need Aber for the trade. Yeah, I'll bring Aber back after beating the gym. So I'm gonna beat the gym now, and then we'll go through then we'll go through the rock tunnel, or the Diglett tunnel, I mean. There we go. I wonder. Okay, nothing.
Vermilion City Pokemon Gym. Leader, Lieutenant Surge. The Lightning American.
Wait, that was are we doing real? No, we're not doing real world locations. We were just doing real life animals.
Yo, champ in the making. Lieutenant Surge has a nickname. People refer to him as the Lightning American. He's an expert on electric Pokemon. Birds and water Pokemon are at risk, so beware of paralysis too. Lieutenant Surge is very cautious. You'll have to break a code to get to him.
Oh yeah, that's right, this fucking thing.
Vermilion City Pokemon Gym. Leader, Lieutenant Surge. Winning trainers, Blue.
Alright. Before we take on the puzzle, we're going to take on the gym trainers.
This is no place for kids.
It's always adjacent. Yeah, it's always adjacent, but like adjacent can mean anything. Like it means next to, but if a trash can is in the middle of the grid, then next to can mean the trash can above it, to the left of it, to the right of it, or just below it. So it does. I don't think it really helps. There we go. Oh shoot, I just realized, like a dummy, I'm gonna over level if I do this too much. I gotta be careful. Due to a glitch, the top left can always contain the second switch, regardless of whether the first can is adjacent to it. Really? I guess we'll find out here.
Wow, you surprised me! Lieutenant Surge set up double locks. Here's a hint. When you open the first lock, the second lock is right next to it.
Yeah, thanks, guy. That really did help out. Alright, let's check the experience points real quick. 565. Ooh, 1384. Okay, so let's have Pika lead, so that way... Oh shoot, is this guy an engineer, or is this guy an electrician engineer, or was what was the other trainer here? Hang on a minute. What was the other guy here? Vermilion Gym. Okay, yeah, he's a rocker. Okay.
I'm a lightweight, but I'm good with electricity.
There's Voltorb. Ooh, nice crit. Okay. Ow! That hurt. Dick. Oh, that's okay. If the first switch was in one of the middle column cans, the second will be in the can to the left, right, middle, or top left. If the first switch was in the rightmost column, the second will be in the can to the middle or the top left. If the first switch was anywhere else, the second will be in the can to the right or in the top left. In all cases, the positions for the switches have even chances of being selected. Okay. This guy's got 2 Voltorb. Voltorb. Woo! Pika's gonna die. Yep. Bye, Pika. Sonic Boom is a decent move. Cut. There we go.
I'm fried. Okay, I'll talk. Lieutenant Surge says he hid door switches inside something.
You mean these trash cans here that are all over the place? All right, I'm gonna heal up Pikachu here real quick. Boy, oh boy, my kingdom for some revives right now, but nope, not yet. We're not gonna hit those just yet. The last guy only has Pikachu. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Oh, I just realized the next team member, our next canonical team member should be in Rock Tunnel, the Machop. So that should be fun. Alright, time for the old man.
When I was in the army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO.
Now, he's not wrong, right? Well, depends on his officer grade, right? Because if he was a second lieutenant, if he was a second lieutenant in the army, he would probably be a platoon leader, right? Not a CO is obviously is a commander, but commanders are usually like a higher officer rank. So a captain can be like a company commander, or it could be a battalion commander, or a brigade commander, right? So he's not a captain, so he's not exactly a commander. But he would still be a leader of some. He would be in a leadership position. If he was in any sort of command position that's larger than a platoon size, he would likely be an XO, an executive officer, and not a CO, a commanding officer. Oh my word, Pikachu getting Thunderbolt now actually fits. Okay, what do you mean? I'm a little catch me up with your thought process here.
The door won't open. Lieutenant Surge was always was cautious.
All right, here we go. Only trash. Only trash. Only trash. Only trash. From Yellow through Gen 3, Pikachu gets Thunderbolt at 26. Okay. Alright. The switch is not in any of the bottom two rows, or at least the first one. The first switch is somewhere in the top row. For the next level. Ah, okay. Alright. Middle column. Alright, middle column. Let me read back what you were saying here. Okay, if the first switch was in one of the middle column cans, the second will be in the can to the left, right, middle, or in the top left can. Okay, so it's in the top. It's in the top middle, so there is no top left for it to do. So it would either be to the left, it'll either be to the left, right, or directly below it. So Let's see. Oh boy. This one, top left refers to your far left. Ah, okay. Let's see. It's referring to the cans as a grid. Oh, okay, I got you. So we found the first switch. It was right here in this top middle can. So we just need to find out if this has the second one, if this has the second one, or if this has the second one. I've got a 1 in 3 chance. Try the one on the far left. Okay. This one. This one, right? Because you were saying it's always the one right next to it. So this is the one you're referring to, yeah? No? You're referring to this one? Oh, remember the glitch. Okay. Hey, look at that. Good job. Good job. All right. Sweet. Thank you very much. Oh, he's got a book. He's got a bookshelf here. Ah, nothing of value. Alrighty.
Hey, kid. What do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, that's for sure. I'll tell you, kid. Electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. The same as I'll do to you.
All right, here we go. Sir, with all due respect, I'm here to kick your ass. This right here is my promotional board. In that, I could actually imagine that. Ow! I could actually imagine that being a thing in this game, right? Or in the Pokemon world. If you're in the military and one of the requirements for promoting is to beat someone in a Pokemon battle, probably someone in the same rank that you're getting promoted into. Oh wow, there we go. Try to learn Swift. Let's get rid of Growl. So, do we think he was in Iraq? I doubt it, because the Gulf War was what? Gulf War was certainly in the it was in the 90s, sure, but I think by 1995 we might have still been in the Gulf War. Hang on, let me verify that. Let me verify that piece of military history here for a minute. Gulf War. Let's see. Nope, never mind. It was from 1990 to 1991. Yep. So maybe that probably could. He probably could be referring to the Gulf War. Oh, and you know what? Well, I don't think. I'm pretty sure the U.S. Army took. Yeah. No, obviously, yeah. I don't know why I was convincing myself that the U.S. Army didn't participate in the Gulf War that it was mostly just the Navy and the Marines. No, the U.S. Army also sent troops. They also contributed. Remember your defense is lowered. Oh yeah, I'm switching to Sora here for Raichu. Peach Seed.
Wow.
There we go. Now Poison Powder. Ooh, Thunderbolt this time. Ooh, Paralysis. There we go. Well, that's fine. I'm good to go now. Ooh, okay, it does very little damage, but it should be fine. Raichu only knows electric moves like Thunder Shock and Thunderbolt. We should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm not worried. Well, Growl as well, but what's Growl gonna do? And there we go. Hey, crit at the end. Awesome. Hell yeah, there we go. Level 26.
Whoa! You're the real deal, kid. Fine then. Take the Thunder Badge.
There we go.
The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon's speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly anytime, kid. You're special, kid, you know that? Here, take this.
Hell yeah.
TM24 contains Thunderbolt. Change it to an electric Pokemon.
Now use that TM24 to give Pika the level 26 upgrade it deserves. Hell yeah, brother. There we go. Awesome. Sweet. Woo! That match was electric. All right. So now, Pika now. That's right. All right, heal these guys up. Now, and then we take back everybody. All right, deposit. Soar. Deposit Pika. Nope. Change boxes. Alright, here we will grab Gloom. We will grab I want to move War Turtle to box 2, so we'll grab War Turtle as well. We will grab Bellsprout. Abra for the trade, Ducks for cut. Who else is needed in Pewter or Viridian? No one really. I just need to make sure that when I get to Viridian, I deposit a Pokemon. Well, no, I deposit what, the Mr. Mime that we'll get. So that way I can make room for the Nidoran we'll catch when we get to Viridian. Zubat. And Abra. There we go. Marcel, the Mr. Mime. Yes, indeed. Alright, that should be everybody. Yep, that's everybody. Okay. Okay, switch it up. Oh, right, hold on. Wait. I forgot after I just said I wanted to put War Turtle in box 2, I totally forget about it. Alright, deposit War Turtle in box 2. There we go. Change box again. Withdraw. This time we are going to grab... Let's grab... Yeah, so we'll grab all these Pokemon that are evolve at 22. There we go. Cool. All right, there we go. All right. Oh, we're at 5 hours. Okay. I can go a little bit longer. It's yeah, I can go a little bit longer so I can do this this whole backtrack thing. I don't mind going a bit longer for that. We're chilling right now. Gotta make sure to catch a Diglett. You know, I probably should just not care about what level to catch this thing in. My neck's touch stiff, but that's a me problem. Man, I tell you, my neck was also having a bit of an issue because, for some strange reason, I woke up one day, I woke up a few days ago, and my neck was fine. However, over the course of the day, it started hurting as if I slept on it wrong. But when I woke up, there was no pain, and for the first couple hours I was awake, there was still no pain. So I would assume that if there was going to be pain, I would have noticed it developing over those 2 hours. But no, it started hurting like after I took a shower that morning, and I was just like, okay, my neck started hurting. I don't know why. So it was just kind of weird. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Oh, almost forgot. Hang on. Diglett, the mole Pokemon, lives about 1 yard underground where it feeds on plant roots. It sometimes appears above ground. Your neck has to support your big brain. It's under pressure. Thanks for that. Alright. I caught myself a Diglett. Now I don't have to care about the others. Now the others are just fodder. Catch a Wiglet! Oh, I wish. I'm too far away for a Wiglet. Alright. Oh, damn, I could have swore I was gonna one-shot him. Alright, there we go. Did I already talk to this dude? Oh yeah, he was the one who mentioned about Flash. Alright. So, I think what I'll do is I'll first head to Pewter City, right? I'll head to Pewter City to grab the old Amber. And then I'll make my way back down. Because also, there's a escape rope that I can purchase here. I've got 2 escape ropes, so I can just buy 3. There we go. I think that's all. Yep, alright. We're good. Alrighty, now to go here. And then turn here, and then turn here, and then... I just popped my upper back by stretching in a specific way, and it felt so good. Oh yeah, gotta love when like that whole release just feels really, really great. We are proud of 2 fossils of every rare prehistoric Pokemon. Wait, what? We are proud of 2 fossils of very rare prehistoric Pokemon. You're proud of 2 fossils? Are you trying to say you're proud to have 2 fossils? What do you mean? I don't know what... That didn't make any grammatical sense. What do you mean by you are proud of 2 fossils? Did the 2 fossils do something that you find praiseworthy? Or are you proud to have 2 fossils of very rare and prehistoric Pokemon in the museum? That sounds a bit weird. This amber is clear and gold. But not silver? They're proud of the displays they have set up to show off the fossils. I guess, but that did not at all come across that way in how it is, like, structured.
Shh! I think that this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA. Some Dino DNA. It would be great if Pokemon could be resurrected from it.
Okay, so... Alright. So, here's the thing, right? I've always had this theory that over the course of the game, like, the technology to resurrect fossil Pokemon is brand spanking new. Like, absolutely brand new. Like, it just started happening probably right around the game starts, right? Because no one really hears about it. You know, it's all rumored, right? It's all just like this guy here says. He's about to say that he knows of a guy, as if, you know, he knows of a guy who knows about fossil resurrection. But it's such a hush-hush thing. He's not, as if it's like a kooky idea to resurrect fossils, you know, as it kind of is in real life. So my thing is that, okay, probably fossil Pokemon the resurrection of fossil Pokemon, the technology is so brand new. Like, the technology probably debuted thanks to Lance because of his Aerodactyl, right? Actually, hold on, let me double check. I'm pretty sure Lance has an Aerodactyl in Gen 1, right? Pretty sure. Lance. Red and blue. Yes, so he has an Aerodactyl in Gen 1. So, my thing, right, is that Lance is given permission to have the first fossil Pokemon to debut the technology, right? Or rather, no, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Wait. I think what happens first is that they try to ease the technology into the public. And to do that, what better way to do so than take a resurrected fossil Pokemon and put it in a zoo? right? The zoo that's right in front of the safari zone in Fuchsia City, where you can see a resurrected fossil Pokemon. That is your first look. That is your literal first introduction to a resurrected fossil Pokemon. And then you don't actually see another resurrected fossil Pokemon proper until either A, you resurrect your fossil, or B, you run into Lance at the Elite Four, and he shows off his Aerodactyl. At that point, that's more like a publicity thing, where it's like, oh, we have one of the most powerful Kanto trainers in possession of a rare resurrected fossil Pokemon. You know, look how cool this technology is. So yeah, I think that's how it all works. Is that around this time it's still a rumored thing, but about the right about the time you reach Fuchsia City, it's more widespread enough to display a fossil Pokemon in a zoo. And then for further oh my god, why can I not say this word smoothly? For further publicity, they have one of the most powerful Pokemon trainers in the region. They have him like showcase and train a resurrected fossil Pokemon himself. I think it all checks out. I think that all checks out. Anyways, back to this here.
But my colleagues just ignore me. So, I have a favor to ask. Take this to a Pokemon lab and get it examined. Shh! Get the old Amber checked.
Alright, jeez, dude. The game specifically chooses the fossil to display in the zoo based on the one you didn't choose. So in theory, the guy you get yours from has... Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't notice that. That is pretty cool. Yeah, so the super nerd who I battled for the fossils, theoretically he arrives at Cinnabar Island before I do, and then he gets his he donates his fossil to the lab, gets it resurrected, you know, gets paid for his trouble, obviously, and then that fossil, that resurrected fossil Pokemon then partners up with the Fuchsia City Zoo to display it safely. So yeah, that all checks out. Alright, let me deposit the old Amber in my PC. There we go. Alright, there we go. Cool. Moving right along. There we go. Alrighty.
A fainted Pokemon can't fight, but it can still use moves like Cut.
Thanks, dude.
I'm looking for Abra. Want to trade one for Mr. Mime?
Sure. There you go.
Okay, connect the cable like so.
Theory. Red takes the old Amber to the Pokemon lab to get it checked and goes to collect it after getting the key from the mansion, leaving the other fossil to be revived while he takes on the gym. Yeah. Sounds about right. God, Mr. Mime's Gen 1 sprite looks so creepy, dude. got Mr. Mime.
Mr. Mime! Mr. Mime, mime, mime!
Alrighty, let's go check out his, Oh, and I guess we also forgot to check up on Farfetch's Pokédex entry. Because normally you only get 2 fossils, so there's a natural time frame for both. Yeah. Alright, Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd, the wild duck Pokemon. The sprig of green onions it holds in its beak. It holds it... Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. Hang on. Farfetch'd, the wild duck Pokemon. The sprig of... Sprig? Ah, okay. From the top. Farfetch'd, the wild duck Pokemon. The sprig of green onions it holds is its weapon. It is used much like a metal sword. Alright, there we go. And there's Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime, the barrier Pokemon. If interrupted while it is miming, it will slap around the offender with its broad hands. That's funny. Alright, we're certainly getting it filled up now. We're over a third of the way there. Reference to it learning double slap. Yep. Alright. Ah, there we go. Once a Pokemon learns Flash, you can get through the rock tunnel. Hi, remember me? I'm Professor Oaksaid. If you caught 10 kinds of Pokemon, I'm supposed to give you an HM5. So, Red, have you caught at least 10 kinds of Pokemon? Ah, great! You have caught 41 kinds of Pokemon. Congratulations! Here you go. HM5 lights even the darkest dungeons. Alright, so, now the question remains, right? Who am I teaching Flash to? I wonder. I don't want to teach Pika Flash, because that's gonna take up a move slot that I think deserves a offensive move. Ah, there we go. There's the HP up. And there's the Moonstone. Neat. This area here has the Moonstone, which I just found, and I think hidden items. Let's double check that, shall we? So, let's do... This is Route 2. Route 2... Oh, whoops, I forgot the E in Route. Route 2 in Kanto. Alright, let's see here. Got the HP up, got the Moonstone, got Flash. Nope, nothing else here. I think you might be referring to... Oh no, you're not even in Fire and Leaf Green. Yeah, nope. I think all the hidden items you're referring to might be from Gen 2, because none of the not Gen 1 or 3 has any hidden items in this area. So yeah, I think you might be getting confused with Gen 2 and Gen 4. The Johto games, essentially. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're gonna deposit Marcel. So deposit Marcel. There we go. Catch a Nidoran. Go back. Voltorb can be found in the grass before Rock Tunnel. Perhaps that can be your flasher. Yeah, probably. Alright, go here. Get the Dream Eater TM.
I must have dozed off in the sun. I had this dream about a drowsy eating my dream. What's this? Where did this TM come from? This is spooky. Here, you can have this TM. TM42 contains Dream Eater.
Dude, you might want to fix your positioning if you're snoring, if you're making some obvious snoring sounds. Alright, I'm just gonna deposit Dream Eater in the PC. Oh, also a Moonstone. So that's what? That's 3 Moonstones I have now? Given Dream Eater's power, I think Red probably gets this TM when visiting for his 8th badge. You know what? Sounds fair. Oh, whoops. I'm supposed to deposit it. I thought I was already in the thing. Alright, let's... It's gonna be a while before I catch... It might be a while before I catch a Voltorb. Crash is learned by Nidoking at level 23. Ah, okay, good. Good. Yeah, I think I'll deposit Flash for now, and then I'll take it back out when I get that Voltorb. Yep, I got 3 Moonstones, so that's a Moonstone for each Nidoran, each Nidoran line, and then 1 for Clefairy. Yeah, that's all. Those are all the Pokemon that need Moonstone, right? Just those 3? Jigglypuff evolves via level up, not via Moonstone. Jigglypuff needs it? I thought Jigglypuff evolves via level up. I might be mistaken. I implore you to test it. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Test what? I'm confused now. Test what again? Jigglypuff. Oh, okay. It does evolve via Moonstone. Okay, so that's 4 Pokemon that evolve via Moonstone. So then, let's see. Moonstone. So, is there a 4th Moonstone I can find out in the overworld? 1 in Route 2, 2 in Mountain Moon. Ah, okay, 1 at the Rocket Hideout, and 1 in Pokemon Mansion. That's 5 Moonstones. What the fuck? That's 5 Moonstones. There's only 4 that need to evolve via Moonstone, right? I mean, I guess P for plenty and all. I agree with I can agree with that, but like, what? All right, there we go. All right, we are good to go. Alrighty. Alright. Time to go look for a Nidoran. Nidoran? Rattata. How weaken? Great question. I plan on putting it to sleep. That was my initial plan, was just putting it to sleep and hoping for the best. All right. Hey, there we go. All right, sleep powder. Yeah, because if I try to use absorb, I'm pretty sure it will kill it at this level, despite the fact that it will resist it since it's a poison type. I don't want to risk it, so I'm gonna just throw a Pokeball. Oh, broke out. Let's try again. 1, 2. Oh. Okay. There we go. No. Great Ball? Nah, looks like I got it. I was gonna do the Great Ball if I didn't catch it that last time. But yeah. Luckily, I didn't have to this time. Yeah, never mind then. All right, let's wake it up. All right, there we go. Oh, let me buy some more Pokeballs here. Before I move on, I'm gonna buy some Pokeballs. Because I just wasted, like, 3 of them. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're all good on everything else. Cool! Oh, wait, that's right. Let me go ahead and... What's up? What you need, buddy? Red's, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee team is entirely acquirable in yellow. Yes, it is. Without interacting with another game. Indeed, yes. You can catch all the Kanto starters in yellow without needing to trade or anything. You can catch wait, can you catch a Mach? You need to trade for a Machamp though. Like, you absolutely do need to trade for a Machamp. I think you do need to. I do think you need, even in yellow, to use another game in order to get Machamp. In-game trade requests it requests a Cubone for a Machoke. Oh, okay, interesting. And then of course, yeah, like, and then of course, once the Machoke gets traded over to you, the player, that's when it starts evolving. Okay. Now that in-game trade's not in the original Red and Blue, right? That's only in yellow. No, it's the one you're going for right now, in fact. Where the Nidoran trade is. Oh! Okay, so in yellow, that Nidoran trade is actually the trade... Wait, what? Wait, hold on, huh? So, the Cubone Machoke trade replaces the Nidoran trade. Okay, so then how... if you're trying to follow the natural course of events, you don't gain access to Cubone until Lavender Town, which is after that area. So I'm a bit confused there. Oh, lived on one, you son of a bitch. There we go, level 22, baby. Yeah, so like, yeah, that's still confusing a little in my head. Like, how is that trade supposed to be facilitated? Because then you would have to backtrack again to that one specific area to get the Machoke, rather than backtracking to an entire section of the map, because you now have the means necessary to get things that weren't there before, or that you couldn't get before. It kind of breaks the flow. It's like, oh, okay, you just did everything to backtrack to this point. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's Dugtrio. Okay. Yeah, and then like you once again travel all the way back to Vermilion City, then you go all the way through Rock Tunnel, and then you go all the way back to what you call it. You get the Cubone. You get a Cubone in Pokemon Tower. I think I worked it out, but bear with me. Okay, I got you. I'll hear what you have to say about that. Woo! Crit! Let's go! Come on, Gloom! Come on, Gloom! Come on, Gloom! Take him out! Oh, so close. Alright, great. This Dugtrio was a dumbass. Let's go. That was a hefty chunk of XP. 633. And now we're down to 354. Alright. Alright, so let's see. I'm trying to figure out where's a good cutoff point. But then again, like, this is gonna be my last Project Herodotus stream until I come back next month when I come back from vacation. So I guess I can go for what, 6-7 hours? Yeah. Make it worthwhile. All right, so I got the Nidoran. Let's go do the thing. Oh wait, there was supposed to be an item over here. The item finder. No? Maybe on the other side. Oh, okay, guess not. I guess not. But there is items in here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on, does it try pointing me in the direction? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I'm so glad that Gen 3 did changed up item finder a bit to make it a lot more easier to work with. Like, oh, there's an item nearby. Great, thanks. I wish you could tell me at least the general direction it's in. I'm so used to pressing select to do it. Okay. Gen 2 makes you face the direction, Gen 3 adds the arrows. Yeah. That's what made the item finder so much easier to deal with. Come on. Oops, nope, that's not what I wanted. Still says there's an item nearby, but I have not run into it yet. There we go. Finally, I found it. Alright, now it's not responding. Let's see. Hang on a second. Let's see. Alright, there's a full restore, 2 square... Oh, thank you, Bulbapedia, for giving me the actual fucking instructions here. Alright, I probably should have looked it up earlier. Alright, so go to the northern set of stairs, okay. 2 squares west of the northern set of stairs. Okay, so this is 1 square. Never mind, this is the actual square. Well, I guess that was the 2nd square since I'm on the 1st square. Alright, cool, found it. Man, I can't believe it. A full restore now? That's great. First a max potion, then 2 hyper potions, and now a full restore, all before the 4th gym. Like, all before the halfway point. That's impressive.
Hi, do you have a Nidoran? Want to trade for Nidoran?
Yep. I got your Nidoran right here. Nidoran went to Trainer. Awesome. Cool, there we go. And now I have the other Nidoran. There you are. Nidoran, the poison pin Pokemon. Although small, its venomous barbs render this Pokemon dangerous. The female has smaller horns. Alright, I don't think Red resolves the drink situation until he's been to Fuchsia City and has gotten his 5th badge. I think what happens is after he saves Mr. Fuji, he heads south of Lavender Town and heads to Fuchsia, grabbing the Super Rod on the way. He picks up some Pokédolls and drinks in the department store and heads to Saffron City, trying again to take on the gym and being walled by the hostile takeover, so he goes north because he remembered passing a kid who wanted a Cubone. I mean, so, alright, so hang on a minute. So you are correct, right? You are correct where Red canonically has to challenge Koga before Sabrina. And the reason why is because if you look at the badge case here, the badge case places Koga's badge before Sabrina's badge. Now, gameplay-wise, you can take on either of these two. In whichever order, because you are able to take on Sabrina before Koga. And to account for this, if you notice the levels of their Pokemon, the levels of their Pokemon are just about the same, right? So that goes to show that gameplay-wise, yes, they can be taken on in either order. However, according to the badge case here, Koga is supposed to be the 5th gym leader before Sabrina's gym. So I do agree that yes, Red does make his way to Fuchsia City before heading to Saffron. You know, but let's see here. So so obviously what happens here is, oh shit! God damn it! I forgot to go back to Pallet Town to grab the fucking town map that I neglected to grab from Daisy earlier. All right, quick detour to account for that small mistake that I made. But anyways, yeah. So the idea is that at this point, right, Red makes his way back to Cerulean City in order to travel through Rock Tunnel to get to Lavender Town. After Lavender Town, after Lavender Town, right, Red can either take one of two directions, but considering the natural course of events, the next area Red would have to make his way to after Lavender Town is Celadon City, not Fuchsia. So, for that, Red can either, Red would have to make his way to, would have to travel west from Lavender Town, not south. So, doing so, right? He travels westward from Lavender Town, makes his way to Celadon, he defeats, Erica, and after he beats Erica, he goes through, the next badge he has to get is Koga's badge. So naturally that leads him to the Snorlax blocking the cycling road entrance, right?
And I think that's supposed to be the... I think that's the Snorlax he canonically catches because of the natural flow of events there. So... Alright, hang on. My throat is getting a little dry. Okay. All right, hang on. Yeah, thanks for the redemption. All right, let me read what you put here. Because he wants to use a fighting type in the dojo, and he remembered the kid was offering a macho. He trades away a Cubone he caught in the Safari Zone. He trades away a Cubone he caught in the Safari Zone to that kid who is still looking for a Cubone, which is pretty rare in both Pokemon Tower and the Safari Zone, but in Yellow specifically is ever so slightly more common in the Safari Zone. He can't save Fuji until he's been to Celadon already because of the Silph Scope. Yes, that's right. So yeah, he has. So Red makes his way to Lavender Town. He can't save Mr. Fuji because... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Yes. So, Red can't interact with... Sorry, Red has to... So yeah, Red has to go through Lavender Town, go through the Pokemon Tower, but he can't exactly get past the ghost. Right? He can't get past the ghost because he needs a Silph Scope. So he goes to Celadon, beats the gym leader, beats Team Rocket, grabs the Silph Scope from Giovanni, goes back. He cannot continue to Fuchsia City because there's a Snorlax blocking the cycling road, and because there's a Snorlax blocking the cycling road without a Poke Flute provided from Mr. Fuji, Red can't do anything about it. So Red goes back to Lavender Town and rescues Mr. Fuji, gets the Poke Flute from Mr. Fuji. Now, at this point, Red can either go back to Celadon City and travel to Celadon, or travel to Fuchsia through the cycling road, or he travels south because he hasn't gone through there yet. So he travels south, goes through all of that, goes through that long stretch of road, beats all those trainers there, then makes it, and makes his way to Fuchsia City. After beating Koga, then he makes his way back to Celadon City through the cycling road. Yeah, and then through there he goes to he can get through all of that. He gets the drink from from that old lady in the Celadon condominiums. Shoot, what? I'm so little on PP here. But yeah, hopefully you're catching what I'm saying, because I was almost lost in my own explanation there. Yeah, because I'm paying attention to I'm paying attention to something else while also thinking about this whole thing that you just had going on. But yeah, I think yeah, because you're following the path I'm laying out. Yeah. Oh shoot, please crit. That's my last absorb PP. Ah shit. Okay. Poison powder. It's my last damaging move. Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, so it is. I guess it is possible to get all those Pokemon in Yellow version with no outside assistance. You know, but I don't think that really. I don't think that. Again, I guess I much prefer the idea that Red obtains the other two starter Pokemon that he doesn't have from his from Blue and Green specifically, or respectively. Oh wait, was that? It's a Nidoran called Spot. It's a Nidoran called Spot. That's great. Alright, so I'll make my way to the Pokemon Center, heal up, deposit the Nidoran. Yeah, deposit the Nidoran, and then make my way back to Pallet Town, grab the map, and then go all the way back to go all the way back to Vermilion City, and then try to get to Lavender Town. Train it to evolve. I don't want to do too much grinding here. I don't want to do too much grinding when for Pokemon that's not on the main team. I want to save that for off-stream stuff. Now, what I can do, alternative. What I can do, which will take a little bit of time out of the stream and out of the flow of the stream, is I can save the game, I can exit the program, I can exit the emulator, and then use PK Hex to do all that. Bump it up to level 15, and then give myself a rare candy, and then use the rare candy to get it to 16. And then it'll evolve. So that there's an alternative, but I'd rather do all that off stream, because I think I've already had to adjust midstream earlier while you weren't here for it, but I did have to adjust everything earlier in the middle of the stream, and I think it kind of broke the flow of the stream, and I don't want to do that again. If it can be helped. Wait, did I not go to the Pokemon Center? Oh, shit. I did not go to the Pokemon Center. Daisy's dialogue is different in Fire Leaf Green. She calls Oak lazy. Oh, shoot. I was so focused on something else. I didn't even notice her, what she said. So wait, what did Daisy say? I was not paying attention to what she was saying. Yeah, because she does call Oak lazy in Fire Leaf Green. I do remember that. But what did she say what did she say earlier? Because I did not catch it. Oh, okay, I see. All right, so she doesn't call him lazy or anything. She just says, "Oh, he asked you to run in there. Here, I'll just give you this to help you out." Like, "Oh, Gramps asked you to do that? Boy, that's mighty lazy of him." Ha! Little extra commentary there. It's like, damn, granddaughter, they're throwing some shade at granddad there. Holy shit. All right, deposit. Deposit Spot. Alrighty. Now, once again, we're going back through Diglett Tunnel. Hopefully this I think this is the last time. I don't think I'll need to go through through Diglett Tunnel again after this. God, I miss running. I miss being able to run. It's gonna be quite a while before I can play a game that allows me to run in the game. Fucking Gen 3, man. I've got a whole bunch of games to get through. Well, no, I just got this, and then Fire Red will let me run. Daisy interestingly has tea at around the same time tea time is observed in UK. Wait, there's an official tea time that's nationally recognized? Boy, I miss running, he says while not using his bicycle. Well, thing is, I also miss being able to just press select and just to hop on my bicycle, but I can't do that. That thing is not a thing in Gen 1. There we go. That's why you move it to the top of your item list. Ah, but that's where all the important healing items and Pokeballs go. I just realized there are no hidden items in Diglett Cave, is there? Hold on, let me check that. I don't think so. Let's see here. Items. Nope. Well, there is one item, but it looks like it's in the Johto games. There's no item hidden or otherwise in the Kanto games. There we go. One more level and you're done for today. Or for now. I think for Pokemon that need to evolve via stones, since I haven't reached the Celadon department store yet, I think I'll just keep training them until I get to until I pick up their particular stone that they need to evolve with. Well, I guess with the exception of like the ones that need moonstones. Let's see. What is shoot? So 30 is the next level cap for my team, but let me verify something here real quick. Erica, red and blue. Okay, 29 are her highest level Pokemon. Okay, so yeah, 30 is a good level cap. Now it's gonna take quite a bit of. I think it's gonna take quite a bit of time between now and reaching Celadon. So I feel like I should be fine when it comes to grinding. So heal up one more time. British tea time traditionally refers to afternoon tea, a light meal with tea, sandwiches, scones, and cakes, usually around 3 to 5 p.m. This lines up with Daisy having tea from 3 to 4 p.m. in Gen 2 and its remakes. Oh, well, that's cool. And you know what? I think that's an interesting thing, considering that her little brother is partial to Kalos because he's been to Kalos. So for the older sister to take up habits associated with the UK or the Galar region, that's pretty interesting. I find that juxtaposition really neat. Teas are associated with cafes in ZA. That's also true. But it's the British, not the French, who are more associated with tea than anything. After all, they're the main ones that traded for tea on for like when it came to relations with India and China. Not so much France. Pretty sure France did have also have relations, but not to the same prominence as the UK, I guess. British history and all that. All right, moving on. Alright, got all the items here, so I don't need to worry about more item finding. True, but I'm pretty sure that the tea consumed in France is likely the same types we have here. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. Oh, let me check my items here real quick. Yep, alright, I'm all good. Well, I guess I could stand to sell the X special. I'm never gonna use it. I don't use any of the battle items like X special or whatever. But I guess I could sell it before I do anything. Oh, whoops. I went in the wrong direction. There we go. Oh, nope, didn't want to sell. There we go. Awesome. Alrighty. Now, on Route 12, there should be some hikers there, so easy pickings for Gloom and Bellsprout.
You have Pokemon with you. You're mine.
Whoa there, lady. I was showing my fun story. I was showing my buddy Jason to the cafes in ZA earlier, and he was ordering Pumpkaboo tea, which is funny because Pumpkaboo can be found in Galar, but also notably, he hasn't played any of the Alola games. This is in Route 12. Oh, my bad. Let's see. Zubat. That's what we'll switch to. Ooh, Stun Spore. Okay, good one. Good one. We will do Leech Life. My turn. Aha! Snorlax is sleeping on a pill. Right. That's my mistake. Ooh, fully paralyzed. The reason it's funny is because I have played the Alola games, and because of that, always ordered Roserade tea. Aha! There we go. Thank you, Zubat. Ooh, a Bellsprout. Okay, looks like we're staying in. So I picked up a preference of a type of tea from going to Alola. Nice. Oh shoot, that's right. Bellsprout is faster than me because of paralysis. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. More Oddish. And pow. Oh man, Zubat is perfect right now. The cafes offer very little in gameplay, and I love them just because they offer this kind of distinguishing feature. Oh yeah. I think I will use a Paralyze Heal, so that way I can avoid getting stun locked. Literally. Aha, fuck your sleep powder. There we go. Zubat the goat! And the Confuse Ray. Let's go.
You deceived me!
I ain't say shit, lady. What the fuck you mean?
You need light to get through that dark tunnel ahead.
TM30. What was the play there, Bellsprout? Poisoning the poison type?
Great! I was bored, eh?
Oh, that's the teleport TM. Okay, neat. Alright. Rock type? Nope, Machop. Alright, that's fine though. Ooh, nice. Oh, that was just the crit. Let's go. Can it crit me back? Of course you do. Oh, not. Okay, maybe not. Ooh. Poor choice. I prefer in Gen 2 onwards when it's Shadow Ball. There's the crit. Alright, give me a rock type, please. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Come here, Onyx. Nope, fuck your bind. Come here. Come here! Ah. Lovely life force.
Keep it coming, eh? Oh, wait, I'm out of Pokemon. You sure had guts standing up to me there, eh?
Alrighty, next up, this guy.
Who's that walking with those good-looking Pokemon?
Red. Bloom use Absorb by sticking a straw in Onyx and slurping. Oh no, that is such a weird image to put in my head now. Wait, is that guy Canadian, the hiker? You know, the thought just came across my mind to try to give him a Canadian accent because of all of that. Not Bellsprout, not Zubat, maybe Sandshrew? But you don't know a ground type move. Yeah, you don't know a ground type move. I guess Zubat's gonna be a goat again. Let's go! The ever more reliable Confuse Ray. Oh wait, I just realized the only damaging move that I have. Oh wait, no, I have Bite. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot he knew Bite. Oh boy. There you go. Hurt yourself. I could teach a dig. I could teach a dig. Ooh, Charmander. Okay, once again, Confuse Ray. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Hit yourself. Fuck, I think that's the end of him. Oh, crit. Okay. Sandshrew. Hit yourself. Yeah, there you go. Crit, Sandshrew. Crit, 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 crit. You know what? That's fine. Hit yourself. Yeah! There we go. Out like a light. Keep walking. Hey, man. Relax. No need to be rude.
I got up early every day to raise my Pokemon from cocoons.
Oh, shit. It's a... Oh, fuck. Well, I got ducks. Never mind. I got ducks. Everything's fine. In Pokemon Yellow, close to where the player enters Route 9 from Cerulean City, there is a youngster with a Sandshrew. After defeating him, he says he will have to start his 100 match winning streak. Oh yeah, that's a reference to that one Sandshrew that one Sandshrew trainer from the anime. Yeah, implying that this trainer is AJ from the Path to the Pokemon League, who succeeded in the 100 match win streak with his Sandshrew. However, in Pokemon series, the beginning, Ash and his friends meet AJ on Route 6. Yeah. I really did like that. Oh fuck! I just realized this is bad. This is not good because it's a Beedrill. Let's see. Sleep powder. Nope. Let's try again. Hey, there we go. Alright, safe. Now for a safe switch. We will do... Yeah, safe switch to the ducks, yeah. Good call. Alright, I guess that worked out. It worked out brilliantly. Hey, there we go. Now Gloom is level 25. Another Beedrill. This time, Well, no, because if it uses Poison Sting, that's gonna be bad for Bellsprout. Well, no. Yeah, fuck it. Oh well, fuck it. Dux is staying in. There we go. Hell yeah, baby. The youngster in question that represents AJ was the junior trainer male that had the Charmander. Ah, okay.
What? What a total waste of time!
Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's so mad.
I have to collect more than bugs to get stronger.
I mean, yes, but you could just collect more bugs and make them stronger. But then again, this is Gen 1. Bugs are unfortunately not that strong. But in the future, though, bug Pokemon do get a significant boost. Could've swore there's a thing here. Wasn't there an item here or something? Ah, here we go. Never mind, I found it. Alright. Dude's a bug catcher and doesn't bother training a Scyther. What a dweeb! I know, right? Imagine. Or a Pinsir. Or a Pinsir. No Scyther or Pinsir and you're a bug catcher. Shame. Alrighty. Yeah, I think what I'll do here for this, what I'll do here is I will, I'll try to make it as far as entering Lavender Town, and then we'll stop the stream there. Sounds like a good stopping point. Alright, next up is Paris. Alrighty, there we go. Pinsir isn't really great though. Its best features is learning fighting type moves that act as coverage. Oh yeah, coverage against rock types. But unfortunately, nothing against fire types, sadly. Before I go anywhere, let me grab another Paralyzed Heal. I think the shop sells Paralyzed Heals. Antidote, Burn Heal. There we go. Oh, or my Pokeballs. Okay, Pokeballs are fine. I think you'd be well off if you had a oh yes, a Venomoth also works. Actually, you know what's funny? You know what's funny, guys? So, you know how I have here Farfetch'd as my cut user, right? Well, I remember while we were going through Red's artwork to talk about, you know, canon teams and whatnot, I recall there being a piece of artwork that has Red with a Farfetch'd and that Farfetch'd using cut. So, Red does canonically catch a Farfetch'd, and he uses it as a cut user. It's just not a mainstay on his team. Come on, dude! Geodude. Awesome. Get out of here, Geodude. And an Onix. Let's go. I'm gonna whip you into shape, boy. Yeah. Awesome. Now it's gonna evolve. Stun Spore. Let's see. I don't really need growth for anything. So, what's interesting is that the Farfetch'd art has red in his LGPE design, meaning it's recent. Yeah.
You beat me fair.
Let's go. Weeping Bell.
Us hardy guys always laugh.
All right, let's check out Weeping Bell. There we go. Weeping Bell, the flycatcher Pokemon. It spits out poison powder to immobilize the enemy and then finishes it with a spray of acid. Awesome. Alright, I don't think there is I don't believe there is an item around here. A hidden one, I mean. Let's see. Route 6, Saffron, Route 5, Cerulean, Route 9. Alright, let's see here. Teleport, Ether. Okay, nope, I found all the items here on this route. Never mind.
Go, my super bug Pokemon!
Alright. Weeping Bell, let's see. Oh, I have Wrap. There we go. I was gonna say, Weeping Bell might struggle because I've got no attacking moves, but I forgot that it has Wrap. Man, Wrap is so broken in Gen 1. Also Bind. Yep, this is kind of broken. I mean, I guess the move could miss. There's always that glitch that makes it always makes it miss at least once, but like until then, it's kind of broken that it just doesn't move. But then again, it makes the most sense, right? Because if your Pokemon is bound or wrapped or whatever, it's done so in a way that it doesn't allow it to move. Ooh, a Venom. Hey, we were just talking about Venonat earlier. Yeah, we were just talking about Venomoth earlier, I mean. Here's a bug catcher with a Venonat. Oh man, this is so broken, dude. Oh, yep, there we go. There's the miss. But it don't matter. Red's Gen 2 team and permission to visit Mount Silver implies he's faced the Johto gyms too. You know, I never thought of that. But I would think considering that he was the Kanto League champion, I would think that would be enough to do that. But then again, Gold does become the Johto League champion, but you still need to have the other badges, the other regional badges, in order to make it to Mount Silver. So I guess you have a point there.
My bugs. If you don't like bug Pokemon, you bug me.
I mean, I like bug Pokemon. Hell, Beedrill has grown to be one of my favorite bug Pokemon. I also absolutely fell in love with Orb Beetle when I was playing through Sword and Shield.
I'm taking Rock Tunnel to go to Lavender.
His Espeon knows Mud Slap, which is what Faulkner gives you when you're when you're only allowed to visit Mounts. You're only allowed with 6th expansion. Oak himself establishes he needs to make the arrangements. Ah, true. Although, here's an alternative, right? Here's an alternative. What if Red was the reason that you need all 16 badges? Get this, right? Bear with me here. So, Red as the Indigo League champion, right? He gets Oak's permission to go to Mount Silver. However, Red doesn't come back down, and nobody knows what happens to Red. Like, he goes missing on Mount Silver. And because he goes missing, people get worried. His mom gets worried. The Indigo League can't do anything without their newly established, Indigo League champion. So, while they try to search for Red, stuff has to happen. I believe it'd be around this point that Blue declines being the next champion, and instead takes up the gym leader position, right? Now we have Lance to be. The Indigo League Commission, the Pokemon League HQ. They're like, okay, well, we need somebody. Oh, we have Lance. Lance is a pretty powerful trainer. So Lance ascends to be a champion. And then because of this whole incident where Red is missing, that's what prompts Professor Oak to be like, okay, so we need two sets of regional badges, and in order to make absolutely certain that the guy who we send to Mount Silver can make it back. Now that's not to say that they're worried that Red is dead or anything like that. No, they're probably like, no, Red is probably it's Red. Red is probably okay, but we're still worried, and we want to make sure we want to avoid, Red getting another person getting lost in Mount Silver. I feel like Blue would have been qualified enough to go. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, Blue instead takes up a gym leader slot instead of the champion position. Are you off to Rock Tunnel too? Yes, I am.
Ha ha ha! Aren't you a little toughy? Or aren't you a little toughy?
Nice, Geodude. be super helpful if Weeping Bell learned a absorbing move like Absorb. Oh well. A Machop. We should be good. Let's do Poison Powder. Oh, I'm faster. Okay, good. I'm faster. You know what that means? It means I get to abuse the fuck out of Rat. Or I miss. And he karate chops me. Alright, come on, don't miss. Alright, here we go. Blue takes up the gym leader position where he spends his days avoiding the gym on Cinnabar Island. Yep, that's Blue. Alright. Almost got it. We will get rid of this annoying sound later. Alright, who's the last Pokemon? Geodude. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. Alright, there we go.
What's that?
Alright, there we go. Now we can heal up Weeping Bell.
Kids should be tough.
Alright, but now we run into a bit of an issue. We have run out of PP for Vine Whip. So, because I've already jumped the ledge here, I'm gonna have to use, well, let's see. I've got how much PP left for Wrap? I've got, 4. Okay. Alright. We'll see what happens.
Don't you dare condescend me!
Lady, I just got here! What do you mean? I haven't said shit! Meowth. Alrighty. Okay, Poison Powder. Ooh, payday. There we go. Poison Powder. Wrap. Oh, I'm not faster. Damn it. Damn it, chat, I'm not faster. And oh, I didn't miss. Okay. Don't you dare condescend me. Sorry, who the fuck are you? I believe this should be the last trainer on Route 9, or at least on this stretch of Route 9. There we go. Awesome, level 24. Love to see it. On Route 9 as a whole. Okay, good. Well, no, isn't there a trainer literally like at the mouth of the cave?
No, you're too much.
She gave me extra cash for compensation for assuming that I said something condescending to her.
You're obviously talented. Good luck to you.
Oh, well, glad for that? Alright. So before I try to go searching for that Voltorb in that grass patch up there, I'm gonna heal. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we'll start searching for that Voltorb. Oh, not... We didn't have to search long. It found us. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh shoot. Poison powder. Ow. You dick. Let's do rap. Okay, now I can try catching it. There we go. Voltorb, the ball Pokemon. Usually found in power plants. Easily mistaken for a Pokeball, they have zapped many people. Alright. Voltorb is the only Pokemon I need to catch here, right? Rattata, Spearow, Ekans. Oh wait, no, this is not the right. Wait. Route 10. Sorry, my bad. Route 10. Okay. Spearow, Ekans, Voltorb. Yep, that's the only new Pokemon here. Awesome. Alright, cut the top tree, face the rocky wall, and press A. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I told you it was Route 10. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, dude. My bad. Alright, Weeping Bell can stand to gain another level, and then we can put him in the box. It's gonna be a bit though, and look at that, 1437. Alright, well at least we can talk to these guys now.
The element types of Pokemon make them stronger than some types and weaker than others.
I heard that ghosts haunt Lavender Town.
I sold a useless nugget for $5,000.
It's literally the message before the one mentioning a super potion embedded in the wall. Alright, there we go. Okay, trainer time.
I've been to a Pokemon gym a few times, but I lost each time.
And how the fuck did you get over here? Unless you're not referring to Misty's gym. Just admit you ignored it. I can take it. No, I did see it. I like, it went, well, I guess the visual and mental equivalent of going through one ear and out of the other. In one eye, out the other. Yeah, I guess you could say it like that. That freaky shit. Clefairy. Not a, certainly not a, yeah, certainly not a fairy type yet, but, you know, it's whatever. I'll still do this. I'll still poison the fuck out of you.
Prepare for my toxic love.
Ooh! There we go. Wrap it one more time.
Oh, blew it again. I noticed some Pokemaniacs prowling around.
Well, that's Pokemaniacs. They have nothing on Fringe Maniacs. Ha 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 ha. All right. Let's see here. The northernmost. North side, 1 square north of the northernmost cuttable tree on the outer wall of the rock tunnel. Okay. There we go. A free super potion. Oh, right. I need a I need a Pokemon with Flash. Okay, so here's what I'll do. Because Weeping Bell is so close to leveling, I will just stumble around the dark, right? I'm gonna stumble around in the dark and just grind on some Pokemon for a little bit. And then I'm not gonna venture too far because yeah, I'm not gonna go through all of that. Instead, I'm gonna train up Weeping Bell, then deposit him, switch him out with Voltorb. Can't Weeping Bell learn Flash? Can it? Hold on. Wait, can it? Why can Weeping Bell learn Flash? Why can Paris learn Flash? Oh, man. Weeping Bell. Learn set, Gen 1. Come on, there we go. Gen 1. Nope, it cannot learn Flash. Why does Shinotic glow? Well, Shinotic can glow because the mushrooms on Shinotic are explicitly bioluminescent. Tochikasu mushrooms, to my knowledge, do not have bioluminescence. So at least that makes sense as to why Shinotic can glow. But yeah, from what I can tell here, it does not look like Weeping Bell can learn Flash. You said Paris can apparently? let me verify that real quick. Paris. Learn set. Level up. Gen 1. Nope. Paris cannot learn Flash in Gen 1. Yeah, no, it's a bit surprising. Oh, hey, a Machop! Hey, a Machop! Alright, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Rock tunnel. Pull this up here. Okay. Stupid. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Pokemon. Here we go. First floor. Machop. Level 21. Oh wait, no. Oh, sorry. That's Pokemon Yellow. That's Yellow. 17 is the highest. Oh, okay. So I found the highest level one available. 17. Yep. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Let's do this. Ooh, okay, here we go. I will catch this one in a Great Ball. Ah, bot! Go away. Away with you, bot! Alright, I'm gonna catch Machop in a Great Ball. There we go. Hell yeah. Machop, the superpower Pokemon, loves to build its muscles. It trains in all styles of martial arts to become even stronger. Give a nickname to Machop? Yes. We will call him... we shall call him... Champ. There we go. Look at that, we lucked out, guys. Oh, also... Wait for it. There we go. Now we have Machop. Pikachu, Raichu, Clefairy, Clefable, Jigglypuff, Clefable, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Abracadabra, Alakazam, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Magnemite, Magneton, Voltorb, Electro, Chansey, Staryu, Starmie, Mr. Mime, Electabuzz, Jolteon, Porygon, Zapdos, Mewtwo, Mew. Given Red's penchant for naming his Pokemon with prefixes, the name would probably be Macho. So he doesn't actually name all of his Pokemon their prefixes. Like, for example, Soar. Soar is the suffix, right? But I think he names his Snorlax Lax. So it's not always the prefix. Oh wait, he hasn't leveled up yet. Onyx is at 5%. Jeez. Why is Onyx so damn rare? There we go. Zubat. Okay, decent damage. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Haha. Alright, let's see here. Oh, okay. So in the Japanese, it's Fushi after it's... Okay. So wait, in the Japanese, is his Snorlax nicknamed Kabi for Kabigon? Or is it Gon? $6.57. Okay, almost there. Come on, be a Geodude. Snorlax is awesome. Thank you for being a Geodude. Snorlax is actually an interesting one. Is it now? Oh, I'm not getting as much XP. Let's do the Poison Powder Wrap combo. Nice, critical hit. Great, there we go. Ooh, okay. 273. Alright, a couple more battles should do it, I believe. Alright, a Geodude. There we go. 208. Okay, definitely. So the next battle will now level him up. It's named Gon, but this creates an interesting error when localizing it directly to the suffix, as the Japanese version did do. Really? I thought the English just called it, had him nickname him Lax, because, you know, snore lax. Lax is the suffix in this case. Alright, there we go. Excellent. Okay. Thank you, ducks. Thank you again. Alright, there we go. Now, deposit Weeping Bell, bring out Voltorb. Oh. Alright, there we go. Oh, right. Voltorb is poisoned. This is because Diamond gets a Munchlax, Gonbe, named Be in Japanese, and thus Lax in English, which the Chuangyi translation actually did. Yeah. That's how I've always seen it. But I guess I'm more familiar with the Chuangyi translation instead. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to grab the HM. Wait, was there an item I needed to deposit? Let's see. Ah, right, TM30. All right, time for the HM5. There we go. Oh, nope. Viz's localization named Red Snorlax Snore, which fits the prefix characteristic of all of Red's other Pokemon. Yeah, see that? That's a bit weird. Because yeah, that doesn't follow the source material. So they defied the direct translation and more accurately represented Red's naming convention, and in doing so avoided a problem when Diamond got his Munchlax, which they did name Lax. Oh, I see. I mean, I guess that's a good enough reason to do that. Make it so that way they're two unique Pokemon because of their trainers. Yeah. Alright, there we go. And then HM5. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, so Zubat's gonna get some training. In fact, Zubat's probably gonna level up soon and then evolve, and then I have to put him in the PC. Hold on, let's see here. 873. Okay, yeah, he's gonna be evolving here next level. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, I should probably also be paying attention. Now that I have the only other Pokemon I need to try to get is Onix, so I should. Other than that, I don't need to worry about any other Pokemon. So let's try to worry about the. Let's try to focus on items to find here. All right. Are there no items? There are no items here in Gen 1, apparently. Only in Fire and Leaf Green are there items. Or Fire and Leaf Green and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. But no items here in Gen 1. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess then the only thing I have to worry about is just catching an Onix. Oh, dude! G Gundam reference! Let's go! Pokemon fight! Ready? Go! I love G Gundam. Ooh, a Cubone. Confuse Ray. Nice. It was only confused for that for like 0 turns. Oh, there we go. School of the Undefeated of the East. The Wings of the King. Zenshin. Keiretsu. Tempa Kyoran. Look, the East is burning red. Does it only have Bone Club as its attacking move? Does it not have like Headbutt or something? Woo, that's a good half of its XP down the drain. Awesome, Psychic type. We know what that means. Time for some Leech Lifing. Or not. Or Leech Life can do very little damage as usually is expected for that move. Woo! Yikes. Okay. We are definitely gonna switch. We're gonna switch to Paris. Oh, Paris. Wait, does Paris have? Paris doesn't have Leech Life yet, does he? Oh, there's Headbutt. Oh, it does have Leech Life. Okay, good. Cubone didn't get Headbutt until yellow. Okay. Woo! Fuck you, dude. Have some Stun Spore. Ooh. That took a lot of health. I need you to be fully paralyzed. Yes, thank you. Woo! Yeah, fuck you. Awesome.
Game over!
Oh well.
Oh well, I'll get a Zubat as I go.
Alright. There we go. Heal you up. Because you just need one more... I believe you need like 1 or 2 more fights. Yeah, about 2 more fights. He does kind of look like Domon with that hair. The hair is everything. Alright, a Machop. Are there no such things as flinches here? Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit! Woo! By a slim margin. There we go! Let's go! Woo! Wow! There's the boy! There's the Gen 1 scuff. Ah! Great. Oh boy, he really did survive by just a thread. Alright. So, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, buddy! That's what I'm talking about, the gold bat emote. Fuck yeah. Alright, now to never touch Golbat again, because there's no Crobat in this thing. Oh wait, no, gotta heal him, gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. Gotta heal him. Alright, there we go. Deposit Golbat. There we go. Alright, who's up next? Let's see. Who evolves next? Between 20 and 25, who evolves next? Let's see. Diglett doesn't evolve until 28, I believe. So Champ evolves between 20 and 25, I think, right? Unless I'm getting confused, unless I'm getting it mixed up here. Let's see. Machop. Oh, so Machop is level 28. So then what was Diglett? Diglett's 26. Okay. Diglett. Yeah, Diglett's 26. Alright. Yeah, these two are the next training session. I guess technically Nidorino, because you did mention earlier that Nidoking learns Thrash at 23. So let's check Nidorino first. Nidorino, right? Nidorino, learn set, level up, Gen 1. So let's see. It already knows Poison Sting, it already knows Poison Sting, so I don't know why it's there. Okay, so now let's check. It learns Horn Drill at level 41. And Horn Drill's But let's check Machamp. Let's check Nidoking. Alright, Thrash, that's about it. Okay. So... you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll take Nidorino. And yeah, all these trainers are now starting to get a little bit tougher for all of these guys. Normally I'd be training, the training session would be from 25 to 30, but we're kind of a little behind here. But that's fine. That just adds to the challenge. Alright, there we go. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Damn it. Fuck, I forgot. Fuck. I got nothing. Okay, I'm gonna have to run. I forgot to grab TM28 for Dig. Because Sandshrew does not learn Dig naturally, I believe. Sandshrew. Learn set. Gen 1. No, it does not learn it naturally. Or at least not through level up. What about Sandslash by any chance? Let's see. Wow, nope, not even Sandslash learns Dig via level up. Okay. Alright, time to take Dig. And with a Pokemon that knows Dig, it would certainly save me from using up all my escape rope. So there's that. TM28. There we go. Awesome. So now it has a stab ground type move, which is funny because it never learns any sort of ground type move at all. So good job on that. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna focus on getting to Lavender Town because it is now 7 hours. It's just after midnight here on my end, and I do want to make sure I have enough sleep for the Dawn of War stream later on, or later today, I guess. Now I have to say. So yeah, that's gonna be my main focus here, is just to get through this whole thing. I can always come back here and grind later on. Here we go. And because there's no items here for me to find, it makes it super easy for me to just ignore literally everything else, except for trainers. In the Japanese version, Red nicknames his Pokemon by taking 2 syllables of their species name and cutting out the rest. In English, species names are used instead. Hopefully I run into an Onyx throughout this whole thing. If I don't run into an Onyx, that's fine. I'll certainly take the time to do so, but next time. Oh wow, it didn't one-shot. Interesting. Okay, I think that defense scroll made the difference there. There we go.
I draw Pokemon when I'm home.
Oh fuck, it's a Slowpoke. And to level 25 Slowpoke. Oh boy. Paris, time to do some work, buddy. Alright, good. We can take that, we can Stun Spore for some speed. Alright, now we just focus on Leech Lifing. Oh boy, I don't think this is gonna go the way I want it to. I really need you to just be fully paralyzed from here on out, Slowpoke. You got it, buddy? No, I need you to be paralyzed. Fuck. Okay. Shoot. This is tough because... Alright, Ducks, I'm counting on you, buddy. Ducks, I'm counting on you, bud. I really need you to, not miss, but okay, alright, we're good. You got fully paralyzed there. Okay, take it. Yeah, we take those. Let's go, Ducks. And fully paralyzed. Now, why couldn't you do this with fucking Paris, you bastard? Alright, there we go. Slowpoke is down. Woo!
Phew, I'm exhausted. I'm an artist, not a fighter.
Alright, Machop. Poliwrath is Poly or Nyoro, Venusaur is Soar or Fushi, Pikachu is Pika, Snorlax is Snore/Lax depending, or Gon, Gyarados is Gyara, Aerodactyl is Arrow or Te, Espeon is V or V. What? Lived on 1! Lived on... There's no way. Get out of here. Hey, there we go. 21. Yeah, I need to use a super potion here. Also, Pokemon Masters did something really cool. Oh, really? What'd they do? What is over here? Nothing. Alright.
I don't often come here, but I will fight you.
Okay. Aw, fuck, it's an Oddish. Oh, boy. Oh, wait, I have... Well, no, Paris is still... Yeah, Paris is still fucking dead. Oh, boy, Paris is still dead. Ducks, we can do this, right? Sleep powder, awesome. Good miss. Peck. How strong is it? Alright. Stun Spore. Alright, well that's fine. Stun Spore is a lot better than poison and sleep powder. There we go. Bulbasaur. Okay. When it made the Kanto trio into Neo Champions, it gave them legendary birds, directly corresponding with the legendary birds they individually commanded in adventures. Red Articuno, blue Zapdos, green Moltres. Nice! Why did I miss? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh fuck. Oh, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we're fucked. We might be fucked here. Come on, crit, 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 crit. Yes! Or it didn't crit, but it took him out. Swords Dance. Sure. Let's get rid of Leer. Woo! Alright.
Oh, I lost. I like tiny Pokemon. Big ones are too scary.
Alright. Dig. Let's get the... Let's try to nurse our wounds here, guys. I totally forgot that Paris fucking died. Yes, I like it when stuff like that happens that, you know, has an opportunity to reference other media. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool that Masters did that. Me walking up to her with an Alpha Steelix. Not even an Alpha Steelix. How about just an Alpha Nidoking? Leech Life. Does no damage. Fuck your Supersonic. My Alpha Steelix rolling onto its back because it wants a belly rubs. Ah! Alright, how far are we along here? Oh shoot, no! No! Ah, fuck, I forgot. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to check its stats. That's what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to do that. Fucking hell. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's go! Alright. Is that the highest level Onyx I could find here? 15. No, but that's fine. It doesn't matter because I'm not training up an Onyx. There's no Steelix here and it really doesn't fucking matter either way. Alright, let's see. Who do I have? I've got nobody. Absolutely nobody. I mean, I guess I have Paris for the Stun Spore, but hopefully he doesn't know Rock Throw or something. Let's see. Yeah, like the only move that can really do anything to it is Dig, sadly. dig is the only thing that can really do anything to it. But if I dig, it's going to fucking kill it, and I don't want to do that either. There we go. Actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You have to walk those extra 10 steps again. Mwahaha. Alright, let's try this. Poison sting? Nope, still not very effective. But, you know what I do have? I've got Leer, apparently. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. I should do one more. Onyx gets Rock Throw at 19, and Farfetch, try to use Farfetch Sword Dance. I could, but I just lowered Onyx's defense by a lot. So if I Sword Dance Farfetched, that's probably gonna do too much. Oh, that was scary. Oh, that was scary. I was not expecting that, but we're good. We're good. Or not. Or Onyx could just break out. Sure, whatever. Come on now. Get in the ball. No. Get in the ball, Onyx. God damn it, Onyx, get in the fucking ball! Oh no. Come on, get in the ball. Stay in the ball. Fuck! Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to. Alright, well. I got no more Pokeballs. Oh well. Like I said, I'll just have to backtrack to Rock Tunnel off stream and try to catch it then. This is why I don't like having so. Yeah, I normally don't have so few Pokeballs. The only reason why I do is because Gen 1 has that stupid inventory limit. So like, I usually have 10 of all important items, but because of Gen 1's shit, I can't do that. Or just catch one in Victory Road. I guess I could do that, yeah. But by the time I get to Victory Road, I don't want to catch anything unless... I don't think there's any Pokemon there that's uniquely found in Victory Road that I can't catch earlier, right? I'm pretty sure that's true. Like, obviously, you know, Moltres notwithstanding, like, obviously Moltres can't be found anywhere else. But like, any other non-legendary wild Pokemon. Oh boy. That's gonna... Yep, that's gonna do that. Fuck your Rock Throw. Oh, wow, okay. There we go. Alright, where are you at now, Sandshrew? 256. Okay, so a couple of more battles, I believe, will do it. Will do you good. Technically, yeah. I don't think Marowak is findable without evolving, but the evolution thing is obviously what you're looking at doing. Yeah, yeah.
Do you know about costume players?
Cosplayers. You know about cosplay. Ooh, Charmander. Nice. I can totally dig that. Ooh, Rage. Ah, did absolutely nothing. Fuck you, take that. Oh, hell yes. Who else? Who else? Cubone! Cubone, 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 bone, bone, bone. Yes, both actually. Please be faster. Please be faster than Cubone. Yes, you're faster than Cubone. Fuck yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Please poison. 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 Fuck. Alright, growl. Poison. Damn it. Okay. And... ooh, Ekans lives. Okay. As long as I don't miss, I guess. Oh, that's not good. That's not gonna work. I need Paris. Well, I don't need Paris, but like... Wait, I resisted ground? What resist? Do bugs resist ground? I'm a little confused here. Do bugs resist ground type moves? Ah, okay. I guess it's because I don't use bug types too often, and the bug types I do use, mainly Beedrill, it's part poison type, so you can have Paris. I want Lumio City. Ha, good one. That is a good one. Alright, hold on. You know what? Come on now. This is some old bullshit. Ah, I was gonna switch, but then I was like, I don't want it to switch into Bone Club and just use Bone Club. So that was a good call on my end. Oh boy. Almost there. Come on. Come on. Just about there. Fuck your growling. Go cry to your mother. There we go.
Well, that's that.
Hell yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah.
Costume players dress up as Pokemon for fun.
Alright. Anytime Cubone cries, it cries it to its mother. It's wearing her skull after all. Alright. Now it's Ekans' turn, and Ekans is gonna have a hell of a time. Alright, and now, let's see. I believe we can now do Geodude. There's no one else that evolves between 20 and 25. So, Geodude is gonna join us. Alright, there we go. It's gonna suck if I... right now it's gonna absolutely suck if I run into any more Pokemaniacs with Slowpoke on their team. Nidoran female evolves at 16. Yeah, but I don't want to do the thing where I have to power level it, right? Where I have to do, or not power level, like switch level it. I mean, like put it in and then switch it out, because then it's not gonna be too fun for whoever I'm switching into. Also, give me a second, because I need to. My phone is about to die. Apparently, it's at 6%. All right. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, thank you for the redeem. Okay, exercise. All right, so real quick before I do that, I'm gonna take this time to take a quick break to use the latrine. All right, so bear with me for just a moment. Okay, I'm back. So right, self-care. Alright, exercises. Let's see. Well, thankfully, unlike last week, my shoulders are now no longer in tremendous pain, so I can actually do some like push-ups or whatever. Let's see here, but let's see. How about I'm definitely not doing any more burpees. I'm done with burpees for the rest of the year. Okay, let's see. So I think I will do. I think I'll just do some basic push-ups, but I'll do some like diamond push-ups or whatever. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do 10 3-count diamond push-ups. That should be a good enough exercise. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try to count loud so that way it can be picked up by the mic. Alright. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit! 2. Woo! I almost slipped there. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 8. 1, 2, 3, 9. And 1, 2, 10. Whew. All right. Grab my chair here. Okay. I'm bleeding a little. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Another little blood can't hurt. Alrighty. So, let us continue. Oh, I guess, since we got a Sand Slash. There we go. Alright. Sand Slash, the mouse Pokemon, curls up into a spiny ball when threatened. It can roll while curled up to attack or escape. Alright. Excuse me. I realize the story encounter with the ZA protagonist is forced to catch with no choice in the matter. Klefki. I feel like there's a bunch of those types of things in ZA. I mean, like story encounters, because I mean, do side missions technically count as those kinds of missions? I wonder. Oh, what's my number now? 47. Okay. We're almost at 100 seen. To a degree, but Klefki is main story. True, Klefki is main story. Ooh, Bite gets us a lot of real estate. Let's go. Alright, Ekans also evolves at 22, I believe. So that should be good. Just a couple levels. Also, every DLC Rogue Mega. Yeah, there's also every DLC Rogue Mega. That's true. Alright, it does evolve at 22. Great! Oh, fuck, there's Supersonic. Alright, come on, come on. There we go. Fuck you, Zubat. I can say that because I have a Golbat now, and I don't care. As long as... I guess I should be grateful I'm running into Zubats and not Geodudes. Oh shit, that's right. Bug, super effective against poison. Oh, where are you at right now? 674. Okay. Gonna be a bit. Matcha. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Cool. Alrighty. Rock Tunnel is huge though. Like I forgot how huge Rock Tunnel is. Another one. Alright, almost there. I walked through here without light just to flex. I mean, it's easy to do that. It's easy to do that in Gen 1 where it's like, oh, you know, it's not completely dark because you can still see the walls. But in Gen 2, however, that's different. Like you go through Dark Cave, you can't see shit in there. Like you really do need a flash user. You do it in all the remakes? Show off. Ah, come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Fuck. No way it did that much damage, dude. This is all through wild Pokemon. Damn. Yeah, at this point I might just have to just say fuck it and do some repels because I can't. I don't have enough potions right now.
My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying.
Who is this? A Geodude. Alright. Level 25. Oh, fuck. I don't have a single thing to help against that. I can only try to poison it. Come on. Poison. Poison! Yikes. Okay. Repel, repel. Yeah, I'm as much as I hate to say it, I may have to just do that. Oh, there we no, now we got the poison. Now we got the poison. Okay, fuck you. Alrighty. Now that we have the poison, unfortunately we lost our rap user. Who is faster than the Geodude. Alright, I'm just gonna do what I did with the Onix and just leer the fuck out of him. That's 2. Oh, that's right, Defense Curl. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. He has Defense Curl. He can easily just fix that shit. Come on, Nidorino. Pop quiz, how many badges does Red have in Adventures? He has to have all 8. Because he has to have all 8 Kanto badges. I don't think in Adventures he competed in the Johto side. Because he was, because I think, well no, the yellow chapter is in between, is in between everything, so. Damn. Alright. I think here is where I can do the whole, Swords Dance Ducks. Oh, wait, because it, kinda risky because I forgot this Geodude knows Rock Throw.
Red only has 7 of the 8 Kanto badges. Although he defeated Giovanni at Viridian Gym, he never obtained the Earth badge. He also did not battle each gym leader, sometimes receiving a badge from another trainer. Oh, okay. I totally forgot about that, apparently.
I give. You're a better technician. In mountains, you'll often find rock-type Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Ah, fuck. The badges Red obtained were not won in traditional order. He earned them as follows. Boulder, Cascade, Rainbow. Oh, he never... That's right, he never did get Surge's badge when he went to Vermilion. Volcano. He never got... Oh, obviously, yeah, he wouldn't get all those others. Yeah, he received the Soul and Marsh badge from Blue and Green. And then he took the Thunder badge from Surge the second time they encountered each other. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I have enough money now. So I'm gonna do this real quick, and I'm not gonna do this again. I'm gonna go all the way back to Cerulean City. I'm going to... Oh wait, I can't stock up on super potions. That's in... Fuck, that's in Vermilion City. On your bike. Yeah, I guess. It doesn't feel any faster though. If I can be completely honest, it really doesn't. So I gotta go. Yeah, so I gotta go all the way back to Vermilion City so I can get super potions. Oh fuck. Here, over here, here, over here. I'm gonna heal my Pokemon real quick. Alright, now I go back to my usual thing. Alright. Alrighty. Almost 8 hours, okay. Alright, here we go, Pokemart. Okay, Super Potion. We're gonna go with a full 10. Pokeball, full 10. There we go. Everything else doesn't matter. Actually, no. Repel does matter. Full 10. So, well, I already have 5. There we go. I don't think I need anything else. Repel, Super Potion, and Pokeball. Just in case I run into another Onix. Oh, I need... Right, Escape Rope. With all your money, are you gonna try to buy Scyther? Is that the only way to try to get Scyther in Gen 1?
I thought Scyther is found in the Safari Zone. Oh, you're just curious? No, because I'd rather, I would rather use that money for Porygon than for Scyther. Oh, there's no escape ropes here. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Escape ropes were in Pewter City, but I'm definitely not going all the way back to Pewter City for that. Fuck that. Alright. So, I got a good amount of items. I should be able to make it through. I should be able to make it through with relative ease. I'm not gonna say no problem because I am leading with like underleveled Pokemon. And with no type advantages against people I have left to face, like hikers. To buy the 10,000 coins, you're gonna need $198,000. How much do I have right now? I've got 26,000. All right, well then. Oh, fuck, I forgot to apply the, fucking, the repel. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fuck you and your supersonic, dude. Fucking your supersonic, I hate you. I hate you so much. Making me have to use a fucking potion right away. Alright, here we go. Now I can use the flash.
Hit me with your best shot.
Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Alright, level 20, a level 20 Machop. Alright, cool, dope. Yeah, I got the poison, let's go. Low kick, easy. DOT hell. There's an NPC that says, don't try anything funny in the dark. Does that imply Red didn't use Flash? Good question. There we go. Hey, level 21, all right. And Onyx, okay. All right, let's... Am I faster? I am not faster. I am in fact not faster. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to swap, so... Alright, now's the time to swap. Alright, shoot. Again, I've got nothing for rock Pokemon right now. Nidorino's my best shot here. I really need to go for Stun Sport. I'd rather try to go for the poison. If I can go for the poison, then that's fine. There we go. Alright. Poison secured. Alright, now... Onix does not have Defense Curl. So, I can Leer the fuck out of it. So that's Leer number 1. Leer number 2. Oh, shit. I don't mind if Nidorino goes down here, because I plan on swapping to Farfetch later anyway. Alright, I think that was Leer number 3. Ow, you dick. That's Leer number 4. That's Leer number 5. Alright, that should be good. Woo! Okay, I think Ekans can actually kill him from here. I think he can. Ah, dick. Woo! Go Ekans! Alright. Yeah, you get fired away, dude. Oh boy. I don't think I can do that again.
I'll raise my Pokemon to beat yours, kid.
Yeah, you do that. $6.99. Alright. Almost there. Repel's effect wore off. Yeah, I'll double back off stream to try to get an Onix. Now though, now's not the time for that.
This tunnel goes a long way, kid.
Buy an Arbok now, just $6.99. Oh boy, Geodude. Alright. Ooh, Poison Sting. Okay. Come on, poison, 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 poison! Poison him! Please! Please, poison him! Oh my god, Ekans, poison him! %10 poison chance. Oh, that's it. No! Okay, swap. Swap! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Stun Spore this. Oh no. Why is Stun Spore missing? There we go. Oh, okay. Voltorb has Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom guarantees 20 HP. It does not know Sonic Boom. Chat. Voltorb does not know Sonic Boom. I'm gonna have to let it die. This actually irritates my ears. Do some. Oh wait, what am I doing? Flash. I almost forgot Flash. It lowers its accuracy. I almost forgot Flash lowers accuracy. Swords Dance. Great. Swords Dance again. Ooh, ooh. All right, cut. Yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, man. A Machop. Okay. I'm gonna stay in because Swords Dance is still in effect. Oh, man. Level 24. Thanks. Geodude again. Alright, Swords Dance one more time. There we go. I want to make absolutely certain that I can do this shit. Yeah, you raise your fucking defense, asshole. I got you. That's the critical hit? Dude, what the fuck? I missed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, fuck. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked here. Yeah, chat, I may be cooked here. Now, if I had Sora with me, I would not be panicking. But I don't have Sora with me because I had the brilliant idea of not taking him with me throughout this entire thing. There we go. Another Geodude. Alright, well, we're gonna do this. Why don't you have Sora with you? Oh no! I did the wrong thing. Okay. At least I'm faster, but I'm not trying to do that. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay. We're getting in some hot water here. We're getting in some hot water here. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Oh boy. Yeah, the reason I don't have Sora with me is because I was like, it's not gonna be that much of an issue getting through Rock Tunnel. Boy, was I wrong! I was absolutely the fuck wrong. Yeah, no, this is a nightmare to get through. This is absolutely a nightmare to get through without a grass type or a water type Pokemon. And you know what? I was sitting all pretty at the beginning because I had both Gloom and I had Bellsprout. And now without any grass types, I'm kind of fucked. Look at me thinking I'm hot shit. Ooh, I've been playing Pokemon for over 25 years. I think I'm hot shit. Nope. That's gonna be a hard no. How am I missing more than he? That is crazy. Attrition victory. Brother, he's got more. I've got like Ekans left after this. He's got Ekans. Like I have Ekans after this, and this is last Pokemon, so we'll see. But he's got more health than my Geodude. He's not using Rock Throw anymore. Did he run out of PP for Rock Throw? That actually might be goated. That actually might be a good thing. He's lost his stab. He's lost access to his stab move. Nope, never mind. I was wrong. But he missed anyway, so fuck him. AI in Gen 1 they can just indefinitely use a move? That fucking sucks. Oh my god. Hurry the fuck up. Come on, we're inching closer. We are inching ever closer to the end. And this fucker is just gonna keep using Defense Curl. Just end my Geodude's existence, please. There we go. Alright. All hope lies with Ekans. And you know what? I'm faster, so I'm gonna wrap. I'm gonna wrap this up. Fuck you, dude. There we go. Oh, fucking brother. I put the squeeze on you, dude. Shut up. Alrighty. Yep. No. Escape rope. I have to escape rope. Whoa, what the hell? Why did... Oh! It took me back to the last Pokemon Center. I didn't know escape rope fucking did that in Gen 1. It's supposed to just take me to the entrance of the cave. What the fuck? Alright, so if that's the case... Alright then. Last place you used, Dig does it too. Surprised you didn't notice it earlier. You know what? That's fair. I should have noticed it. There earlier. Dig is Dig. I'm used to Dig. I was used to Dig always, you know, taking me to the last place, to the entrance of the fucking thing. But yeah, I should have noticed that it didn't do that at all. Alright, so just to make sure that escape rope takes me where I need to take me to. Alright, there we go. Alright, Ekans, where are you at, dude? I need you to evolve so I can get you out and swap you with somebody else. 236. Okay, so I'd say a couple wild Pokemon battles should suffice there. Yeah, so a couple wild Pokemon battles should be able to do it for him, and then we can swap him out once he evolves. Nice. Don't care. I'm just trying to level you up, dude. Alright, one more fight. One more fight and he evolves. That's all I need, just one more fight. There we go. Alrighty. Woo! Thank goodness. The sun is rising. I know. I'm trying to wrap. I need to wrap this up. I need to wrap this up soon. All right. Arbok is here. Yeah, I was good. Yeah. I was gonna say now would be a perfect opportunity to try to get Machop here, so just in case I run into more hikers. All right, deposit Arbok. Withdraw Champ. Heal Champ. Holy shit, I forgot I poisoned him. Wait, did Champ know low kick? Because I can't do shit, because Karate Chop's not a fighting type move, so I can't do shit against a hiker with rock type Pokemon. Please no low kick, please no low kick. Fuck. Okay. Wait. No. I get Diglett. Diglett knows Dig. It gets it at 20. Okay, but Diglett knows Dig now. Diglett knows Dig right now. All right, there we go. And with Diglett knowing Dig, trio. I can conserve my escape ropes. Fuck. I am so used to the later things just like automatically healing the Pokemon that I catch that are transferred to the box. What about the Seismic Toss TM? Do I have that? Which TM is that one again? $19? Did I have 19? I mean, I'll check, but I think I'll stick with Diglett on the team because of the benefits of Dig. Dig is a lot more useful right now than Machop, sadly. All right. Oh, repel. There we go. Okay.
Maybe I'm lost in here.
All right. Okay. What do you got, dude? 3 Pokemon, Onix as your lead. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's one down. Onix again. Aw, shit, mine. Okay. Alright, 2. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Now I don't have to worry about all the fucking hikers right now. Geodude. Yikes. There we go.
Ease up! What am I doing? Which way is out? That sleeping Pokemon on Route 12 forced me to take this detour.
Alright, there we go. There's a hiker with a Graveler in here. Let's see. That might be him.
Outsiders like you need to show me some respect.
Bro, you're not even from the this mountain, are you? Geodude. Oh, it's an even more powerful Geodude than the last one. Cave Hermit. Oh shit, self-destruct! Oh no. Oh no. Not self-destruct. Fuck, dude. Graveler. Oh no, it got rid of my dig user. Oh fuck, man. Okay, good. Oh, okay, alright. Alright, that's fine. Woo! Awesome, Paris leveled up.
I give! You're talented enough to hike.
I'm not hiking, I'm mountain biking. Nothing there. Repel's effect wore off. I give, he said after throwing the match for some reason.
Hikers leave twigs as trail markers.
Well, gee, that's awesome. Jigglypuff. Okay. All right, we may have something here. Oh, let's see who I have left. All right. Let's throw in a Stun Spore. That last hiker leaves craters as trail markers. Alright, here we go. Stun Spore was disabled. Aha! You fool! I don't need to use Stun Spore no more. There we go. Pidgey. Alright, yes. I have a Geodude to take care of you, you fucking bastard. Bastard Pidgey. They know what they did. Oh, fuck. Are you serious? Thank you. Get out of here, bastard Pidgey. A Meowth. Okay. We will try Paris. No flying type moves on Pidgey until 28. I will put the fear of Paris into you as if we're back in Hisui. Oh, nice. Payday. Fully paralyzed. Ooh, critical hit. Okay. Oh, mighty Hisuian Paris, hurteth my foes.
Oh, I did my best.
Thanks for the extra money.
I want to go home.
Girl, you ain't kidding. Rock Tunnel has got to be the worst.
Can you beat my power?
We'll see. Oh, wait, fuck, it's a hiker. It's a hiker with more of these fuckers. Okay. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Come on. Self-destruct. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Level 22. Geodude. Alright. I need this Geodude to not use self-destruct. Or rock throw, but fuck me, I guess. Alright, come on, come on. Do not use rock throw or self-destruct. Okay, good. Alright. Defense curl. Okay, good. We're good. We're in the clear. We are in the clear. Oh, now it's okay. It saw what I was doing. dude. It knows self-destruct. Oh, he lived! Oh, he lived! Oh, thank you! Thank Arceus, he lived! Oh, fuck, it's a Graveler. Yeah. Oh, fuck, it's a Graveler. Okay, alright. He lived! No fucking shot! Dude, he lived! Oh my god, Ducks! You're the fucking goat, dude! Oh man! Ducks survived 2 self-destruct attempts. Oh man, that's great. Oh. No, it's not a goat, it's a duck. Alright, I think I'm gonna dig. Holy shit, we're almost at 8.5 hours here, chat. Alright. We're on the... I'm not looking for items, I'm just... I get... It's habit. Okay, I probably was looking for items. It's just habit. Because... it's always a habit that I have. When I'm going through a cave or some sort of dungeon level, I always try to look for... I always try to go map it out entirely. So I do know that there are no items in Rock Tunnel here in Gen 1, but it's just an old dungeon diver's habit. Just leave me alone. I know, don't call me out on it. You could have just said you were looking for trainers to battle. I mean, yeah, sure. Oh shit! I thought I still had repel on. Nope. Bye. Bye. Oh wait, no. There we go. There we go. There we go.
You have a Pokédex? I want one too.
Oh, you're gonna have to get it from the source. Alright, Slowpoke. Whew. Alrighty. An actual fucking easy one right now. Relatively easy. Something that Paris can actually handle by itself. That's fine, I was gonna use Scratch anyway. I was gonna use Scratch anyway, so that's fine. Another Slowpoke, alrighty. Oh, the Disable still lasts! Okay, interesting. Disable still lasts after the Pokemon fainted. Still disabled. How are we now 3 turns afterwards and it's still disabled? There we go. Don't disable leash. Fuck! Leech life was disabled again. Another slowpoke. Are you? I think I'm gonna stun spore this time. No! Alright, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, Paris became confused. Fuck. Dude wants the whole evolution line. I know, right? Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Confused no more. Fully paralyzed. Still disabled. Disabled no more though, so that's good. What? Dude! It's supposed to be a random move. And in a 1 in 3 chance, they all get leech life. In a 1 in 3 chance, what are the odds that all 3 disable chances get leech life? Alright, 23. What, 1 more level for Paris? Yeah? 1 more level for Paris. Alright, good. 1 more level for Paris. Let's see. Holy shit, 1479. Alrighty. Oh hey, here's the chick that says the line. Don't try anything funny in the dark. Bellsprout. Oh wait, yes. Yeah, I am in the last room. Yeah. Woo! Damn! One shot wonder. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna antidote. There we go. There we go. Ha! Fully paralyzed, bitch. Double slap. Let's see how hard this hits. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's see. Pound Town. Fully paralyzed. Good. Take that. Awesome. Oh my god, I'm down to my last super potion. Oh boy. Rock Tunnel has certainly been an adventure. 764. Okay. Almost there. Alright, here we go. What does she have? 4 Pokemon. A Pidgey. Okay, well, I have something for that. I've got something for the bastard Pidgey. Brother, why am I missing my first rock throws? Why am I missing the first rock throws every time? That is so weird. Stop being weird. Rat-a-tat. Okay. I can go back to Paris. Stun Spore, so that way it doesn't get as fast. Okay. There we go. Alright, good. Decent damage plus the full paralysis. Got the crit on me, okay. Another Rat-a-tat. I'm gonna have to use Leech Life. I'm gonna have to use it. That's fine. That's fine. Look how much health I recovered. Ooh, Hyper Fang. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Oh shit! Quick attack. No. Ooh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Bellsprout. Oh, let's go! Yes! Thank you! Woo! Wow, what a last Pokemon to run into. And the level up and the evolution. Okay. Alright. Let's check it out. Here we go. Parasect, the mushroom Pokemon. A host-parasite pair in which the parasite mushroom has taken over the host bug. Prefers damp places. Alright. Look at that! Almost 50 Pokemon now. We're almost a third of the way there. Alright, it's Nidorino's turn.
I came this far for Pokemon.
That's good. Salvation is at hand, brothers. Why is Poison Sting not doing as much as it should? Okay, note to self: do not rely on do not rely. Oh God, an Oddish, and the only other Pokemon that I have. Okay. Ducks, help us out, please. Why is Poison Sting so weak? A Pidgey. Yes. There we go. Because it's Weedle's signature move. Man, fuck Weedle. And fuck self-destruct. I don't like having it. Aw, look at that. She thinks I was cute and harmless. How cute for that. Salvation, brothers. Excuse me. Oh, we finally made it to the other side. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Where are you? 356. Okay. How conspicuous that there is a tree here. Ah, fuck. Okay, I thought it was outside of his line of sight. Hi, kid. Want to see my Pokemon?
Hi, kid. Want to see my Pokemon?
He has a... Yep, that's what I thought. He was a Pokemaniac. All right. All right. Oh, not Parasect. Ducks. I need an adult. There we go. Ah, fuck you and your bone club. Take this. My sword leak thing. My leak sword. Slowpoke. I might as well. Swords Dance. Heck was disabled. Fine, that's fine. 2, 3. All right. Ducks is good to go now. Swords Dance was disabled. That's fine. I only needed 3. I only needed 3 times. There we go. Good job, Ducks. Nice, and look at that. He made it to 25. The previous level cap.
Oh no, my Pokemon!
Take this, my leak, my rage, and all of my Swords Dance. Flash Feather. Okay, that is a pretty good move name for a Farfetch'd to have. Flash Feather.
I don't like you for beating me.
Oh, this guy's a Twitter user. All right, we finally made it. All right, welcome to our Pokemon Center. We'll hear Pokemon back for perfect health. Woo! We finally made it, chat. Finally made it to Lavender Town. Alrighty. Flash Feather sounds like a move that'd be a combination of electric and flying types. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. It's a pretty cool name. Alright. Let's see here. There's no more Pokemon that would level up, so now I can focus on just getting other Pokemon that aren't level 25 to level 25. So first off, well, obviously I need to work on Champ here. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot. I can ditch Voltorb for now. Well, okay, maybe not. I'll probably keep Voltorb just to level it up. All right, but either way, I'm going to take on. I'm gonna shop at the Pokemart here, see if I can get some super potions. All right. I'm gonna take on the rest of those trainers just at the entrance, and then we're gonna end things because whew, man. Oh hey, Great Balls, awesome. Hey, revives, dude. Okay, all right. Okay, first off, super potions. We'll do the standard 5. Great Balls, I will come back for those off stream because, wow, I'm not gonna waste any more time on that. Alrighty. So, go here, we're gonna go here, and here, and here, and here, and here. We're gonna take this girl on.
I'm feeling a bit faint from this tough hike.
Girl, you ain't kidding, holy shit. Rock Tunnel, man. A Pidgey. You know, I'm very glad that Sand Attack is not a thing right now. You're still you're still a bastard Pidgey. There we go. Level 21. All right. A Pidgeotto. Ooh, nice. Oh, I guess I spoke too soon. But it's fine, because he missed. Nice. Alright. Almost done.
Pokemon here are so chunky. There should be a pink one with a floral pattern.
Hello, future idea for a Psychic type Dream Eater Pokemon. Alright, Geodude. Swap to Diglett. Dig. Awesome. Good crit. Level 20. Dope. Onyx. Okay. And easy. I'm not laughing. Hay fever. Achoo. 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 Yeah, I was not gonna pretend. I was not gonna pretend to do a fucking snort. No. Last one. Ah, this mountain air is delicious. You know what's delicious? When I can stop streaming right now and just go to sleep. Why is air tasty? Well, air quality does matter. Who is eating the air? We are all eating air, my friend. Even right now, you right now are consuming air. Consume. A graveler, oh boy. Chew your food. No self-destruct? Oh, because it's below the level needed to do that. Okay. There we go. Nice.
That cleared my head. I feel bloated on mountain air.
You should probably then come down because that's not good. Alrighty. Woo!
Oh boy.
Oh man, alrighty. I guess real quick, nah. I'll do this. I'll pick this up next time. Gonna save here right now. Okay. Self-care. Alrighty. Well, give me a minute. Alright, there we go. Okay. Woo! Look at that. 9 hours. Like, wow. Okay. I'm not doing this again for a while. For a long while. Oh boy. All right, so guys, thank you. Thanks everybody for dropping in. Hobbs, strategist, thank you for keeping me company here throughout this entire thing. I really appreciate you guys being here. It was really cool of y'all to chill out here with me for all this fucking time. Let's see. So like I said, tomorrow's plan is, of course, the Dawn of War stream. What I want to do for that is the goal for that is to complete the rest of the campaign. So I'm definitely gonna try to do that. And afterwards, let's see. I can try because I don't leave for my flight back home until next Saturday. And it's not even, and even then, it's gonna be next Saturday in the late afternoon. So I can certainly try to stream on Friday, next Friday, the 19th. And then the only stream that I plan on doing then is, the only stream I plan on doing for that will be I'll try to do some Project Herodotus there for like the last time before, for the end of the year. And then we'll pick things back up, in January next year. So yeah, that I feel like that sounds like a good plan. Hopefully that sounds good to you guys. So yeah, tomorrow Dawn of War, and then on the 19th, more Project Herodotus, and after that, vacation. Going back home to see my family, and I'm gonna spend Christmas and New Year's with them, and I'll be back on I should be back on the not obviously not the first weekend of January because that's New Year's Eve. I'll still be with my family, but the second weekend of New Year's Eve, or second weekend of January. I mean, so that's let me see here. What day would that be? So January 9th is what is looking like when I'll stream again. All right. So again, thank you all for joining. I don't think anyone is up right now for me to raid. No one that I know. Let me double check here. Yeah, no one that I know. Alrighty. Okay, so thank you all, and I hope you have a good night. I will catch you tomorrow for some Dawn of War streaming. Good night, everybody.